watch it crumble, see the drowning, watch the fall. I feel just terrible about it. That sarcasm, let it burn. Gonna make a toast when it falls apart. I'm gonna rain my glass from my heart. Then someone shouts, that's what they get. For all the years of hit and run, for all the pitch bump that on VH1, when it all their money go, don't we all know? Parasitic music industry, as it destroys itself. We'll show them how it's supposed to be. Music created from devotion, not ambition, not for fame. Zero people are exploited. There are no tricks up our sleeve. We're gonna find again a recipe. We're gonna kill the 7-record deal. Make records that have more than 100 songs. The dinosaurs will slowly die, and I do believe no one will cry. I'm just fucking glad I'm gonna be there to watch it fall. Prehistoric music industry, 3 feet in the gray tar. Extinction never felt so good. Anyone will feel badly. You are sadly mistaken. Time has come for evolution. Fuck collusion. Kill the 5. Whatever happened to the handshake? Whatever happened to deal no one would break? What happened to integrity? It's still there, it always was, for playing music just.
We got big news today, Shimmy. We got big news today, guys. Guys, I got an award. I'm the most hateful man in the world. Believe it or not. Back on soon. Officially by the head of Kick, by the CEO of Kick. It's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be fun. We're gonna cover lies. You know, the normal stuff about Kick. The the lies, the deception, the dishonesty. Today's gonna be fun, man. Today's gonna be fun, I think. Today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be fun. I accidentally refreshed that song, sorry. Yeah, let's change the version. Do this one, it should be louder. There we go. Alright. What? Right, you got no idea? Get ready. Get ready for a fun stream. There should be, I gotta wait until Kitcliss gets here too, though. I promised Kitcliss I'm gonna do a full coverage for him. So we might have to buy time until Kitcliss wakes up too. I don't know, or shows up. Well, thank you, Shinny. Thank you very much. Warm shower's probably good, man. Warm shower's probably good. Probably make you feel good. Just be careful about like when you get out, like, you know, try to slowly get back to the. Don't just like open the thing and get the cold air on you. You know, if you slowly accumulate. Oh yeah, but also, you know what this means, Riot, anybody else that's paying attention, we're on the next stage of the plan. We've been put in a position, we're going to take advantage of it if we can. Look at how many people follow. That's because Eddie, we'll get to it. Right, the return to Kick storyline, obviously. The return to Kick storyline, the fall of Kick, the watching the fall of Kick. The Kick storyline. We're on the next stage of the Kick storyline. Right, we're officially the villain of Kick. We're officially the villain of Kick. I earned it, finally. We're officially the villain of Kick. That's funny, Shinny. It's funny, it's funny, it's funny. Let's say it's starting the morale drama for another day, though. I got an Eddie drama today. Let's pick it. Save that for when we need a fresh drama. You know, with all the follows, they seem legit. Well, after the stream yesterday. What's up, Clint? You got your name? You got name? Nice. After a stream yesterday, I went to a certain Kick Talk. But I fucked up a bit. But we'll go over the whole thing. What's up, Stevie? Play Stabbing West for the thing I hate. Okay, I could. I can't. I got one more. Nine Inch Nails song though. I got one more before I'm starting. I got one more. I'm trying to set a tone, guys. I'm trying to set a tone for our villainy. Our villainy. Who knew I was the most hateful person in the world? Who knew that? Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, drink water, bro, and take vitamins. Do all that stuff, man. Take a shower, drink water, vitamins. That sounds good, man. That's a good plan. Officially, Stevie. Officially now. Not just mustache. I caught the big fish. I got the big fish in a fucking line now. Not even a check mark, believe it or not. Not even a check mark. This goes out to all the Kick partners right now. Right? Kick partners shout out. Song request by Kick partners dedicated to them. Oops, I have refresh on my thing because I refreshed the clip. It's gone now. I turned it off. I clipped it. I clipped the part and then I put it at the top of their clips. I know they're mad about that too. I'm sure Eddie or staff noticed that too, because they deleted it. At some point. And so when I made a clip of it, I turned it lighter and I put it at the top of Eddie's clips. But they deleted it, of course. I gotta go. Anyway, starting the song over. Last song dedicated to, of course, Kick Stringers. Oops, man, I'm fucking out of control of my mouse today. Sorry. We're not supposed to say songs. We're like in the middle of this one. Sorry. Sorry, fuck. Yeah, I sound like Garfield, I know. But I also have, what, like, fat paws or something, then. Man, hopefully, I don't know, some of the regulars show up. Hopefully Midnight shows up. Hopefully some other people show up that would like this war. I got it, man. Anyway, start soon. Second. Okay, let me turn it down. We can listen to Eclipse's song real quick too. While we start. Put on Eclipse's song. There you go. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Johnny Cash is awesome, but Nine Inch Nails version is better. Yeah, I mean, I like the Johnny Cash stuff too, yeah. But, Man. Now, Clip's pointing out something to me when I talked to him. He said you should have came into chat and hung out with us. And I didn't. Instead, I went in there all on my own. The one brave soul of Kick. Well, it's not true. There's other people that were on my side. But I went in all alone. No backup. No nothing. No backup. Nobody. Also, I know Mustache had was the happiest he's ever been. You want to see Mustache happy? We'll see that too. I know Mustache fucking loved it. But you know what else I know? I caught him though. Just like Mustache back in the day, when I first got him to lie. You guys remember? Once upon a time? Well, now, it's not just Mustache I got to lie publicly. Not just Mustache. These fucking liars, man. These fucking dishonest fucks. Can you imagine on Kick of all places, I'm the worst person is what they're trying to paint me as? Me? This is a fucking website where they shoot kids with bottle rockets and you got molesters on around every corner. And you're trying to paint me as the bad guy? Okay, let's go then. HH, bro. You think I ain't gonna ready to rock? Anyway. Fucking lying scumbags. Fucking lying, dishonest fucking scumbags of a website. Who the fuck do these people, these liars, think they are? We still gotta wait for Kickless though. I think I got good energy. I think I got good energy for the thing. I gotta also, it's gotta be funny though, right? So I gotta find the right balance here of entertaining to interesting to on Twitter. I'll should you remove your hat? Oh yeah, it's not Santa. You know what I should do? I should be Spooky Ghost. It should be this Spooky Ghost here, I think. It should be this Spooky Ghost is what I should do. FinLogic got banned for an hour playing some cop video with dead bodies. On what? What on Kick? Kick is really like selective in how they enforce things. Really selective. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Oh, it still says Sims.com back there. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. The Sims.com logo that used to be great. I used to love that thing, but be Sweet Ghost is what I should be. The ghost, the vengeful spirit. The vengeful spirit, Sweet Ghost. Vengeful spirit, Sweet Ghost. We're gonna wait for Cliff though. I can't do, what am I gonna do in the meantime? I can't cover until Cliff is here. Cliff said, I wanna see it, I wanna find out. Fuck, well, what do we do? What do we do in the meantime? What do we do in the meantime? We can go around Kick and show how fake it is, if anybody doesn't believe that, right? Let's put on some, It's so funny, man. It's such a fake-ass website. It's such a funny fake website, you know? I guess they're doing that apprentice thing where the one rich guy hires a bunch of other people to try to prove that they should get a fucking fake job by a rich guy that's just like, all Kick is rich people throwing around money, right? That's all Kick is. There's no entertainment of value. It's just like, can I throw money to some idiot? Yes? Okay. Let's pretend like it's a content then. Maybe remove the synths. Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, I need music first. Music first. Chud has been doing Kick only streams sometimes, so he doesn't have to worry about Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, he's really stupid for that. I warned him too. I sent him a DM about Kick and how dishonest it is, but he never responded. So he deserves whatever happens, honestly. No offense, Chud, but he deserves it. He deserves to be banned. I warned him. He deserves to be banned. It's his own fault. Leaning to rely on Kick is his own fault. He deserves whatever happens. That's like leaning on a trash can, right? It's like putting your weight on a pile of trash and being like, I hope I don't fall. No, idiot, you're gonna fall. It's retarded. You got banned for a month from Twitter saying some slur about Indians. Yeah, all the platforms are dog shit, man. But Kick is Kick is not a safe place, like a place to escape to. They paint themselves as that, but they're not. They're a fucking. There's a fucking funnel for a casino, man. End of the day, it's a funnel for a casino. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You know what? Maybe let's make that our title on Kick. Kick is a funnel for a casino. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You can't, because it's true. Here, hon. Kick is a funnel for a casino. Let's see this. I'm gonna edit my title. Kick is a funnel for a casino and nothing else. Exclamation point. Prove me wrong. Funny game retro translation. I need to add more tags. Eddie is a liar. Okay, there's a tag I can add there. Mustache has STDs. Any other STDs? Mustache has STDs. What's up, Poltergeist? Poltergeist, you know what's up already or nah? Eddie is a liar. Mustache has STDs. What else can I put in my tags? Eddie is a liar. Mustache has STDs. Hateful. Hateful. But hateful. So people know. I'm the most hateful guy on Kick. In the world, actually. Now what's going on? Alright, we'll grind it in a second. Let's see what other tags we got for this. Eddie is a liar. Mustache has STDs. I'm gonna take off translation in Japanese for now. Retro games can stay. Nah, remove it for now. Just say funny. Mustache has STDs. Hateful. I actually removed the Eddie one. Eddie is a liar. There you go. Put that back. It's a great tag. I need that. Okay, I think I can save this. I'm gonna save this now. I'm gonna save this now. What do you guys think? Kick is a funnel for a casino and nothing else. Could be wrong. Makes me wonder if there's a way to stream stuff as decentralized. Well, that's what Sims was supposed to be, Shimmy. That's what I was working on. But it disappeared into the ether. I was working on an option for that, man. I was working on a real escape, but it just vanished in the fucking night. But that's, you know. Hopefully it comes back, I don't know. I might have to make my own at this point. If we have to make our own, I'm gonna make my own. But somebody like Chud Logic has the resources to do it, like to start a platform. He doesn't realize it, but he could. Same with any bigger person. Any bigger person would it wouldn't be that hard. But you need somebody, an idea, you need somebody that actually knows how to start it. And none of them do, of course. But if I had the means like somebody like that, I could start one. I can start one anyways, probably. I'm gonna start one anyways. Eventually, right? Because there's not like there's any... Something needs to exist that's an alternative to these fucking bullshit platforms, man. And... these people are fucking liars, man. The thing about Kick is it runs by favorites, right? It doesn't run based on... They try to pretend they're fair over and over again. But it cannot be more unfair. Fair would be not having people choose. Fair would be having algorithms. Fair would be having actual... Oh, this current spooky, not current shifting. It would be having actual algorithms, right? My mouse wheel, my trackball wheel, came undone. So now it's comes off every time. And that's annoying. I find current spooky in here. What the hell could it be, bro? Normal face. The song sounds like a remix. It is. It's funky. Also, Odyssey exists. Only watch and Metacore. Yeah, Odyssey. I don't like the model. Is the thing. Odyssey. I don't know. I don't think that'll ever go anywhere. I have a plan. I have a plan to take over streaming. If Max doesn't show up, we were gonna do it this year. If Max doesn't come back, then I'll do it by myself, you know. But if I have to, I'll do it by myself. I know what to do. I know what streaming needs, bro. I know exactly what streaming needs. I know how to fix it. Okay, but But these idiots and these platforms are holding all streamers back. They pretend like they care about streamers. They don't. Eddie cares about his stupid fucking rich friends that he gives money to, right? The only people Eddie will talk to on his stupid ass fucking fake show is millionaires, right? That he gives money to. It's a fucking, what's the class here? And the only thing else, hell, let's say some communist shit. This motherfucker punches down, okay? This motherfucker does nothing but punch down. Him and Santa Maria are afraid to talk to me in any kind of dialogue that isn't from their stream shitting on me, right? They can't, Eddie and Santa Maria, neither one have the balls to have me on to talk to me or talk to me in DM or anything like that. The only way they'll do it is when they can sick their fucking deranged audience on me, right? Their sycophantic, sucking their dick audience. Is the only time they'll even address me is when they can attack me and send people after me. It's the only time. The only time those fucks will ever talk about me. Hey, Cliss, welcome. You famous? I saw you on Yeet. I'm famous now? No, I'm doing it now. I was waiting for you, Cliffs. I just started a stream. I was waiting for you. Welcome in, Cliffs. We can start now. Nice. I was going on a little rant about being mad at Kick. Welcome in. Yeah, I was waiting for you, Cliffs. So far, Google says LivePeer is a decentralized video streaming platform. Yeah, there's some trying, I guess. Maybe we could check it out. So probably some way that could. Yeah. Shinny. Okay, so Shinny, how Simps worked, I can tell you real quick, okay? And this is the model I'm gonna copy if we make a new one. So here's how Simps worked. You had rooms, right? And you would buy a key, and this key would be on the blockchain. It was on the bonding curve, and so it'd go up. Like, okay, a room owner sets the curve, and then every time someone buys a key, it goes up the curve, and people can sell their keys back. But you need a key to watch. That's how Simps work. We can also do predictions on things. Like, I could be like, am I gonna get 5 kills? And then you put coins on yes or no. It's really cool. That's basically how it worked, though, and that's how I would do it if I was going to start again. It's something like Sims, where you buy a key to watch, because that's a little stepping floor that gets rid of most people that would troll or yada yada. And it also allows you, I think, legal. It opens a legal question about like watching movies too, and stuff like that. Copyright infringement, because it's not actually a public room. It's actually a private room that you buy access to. Right, so it's actually a private showing of the movies and things if you watch them in there. So I think we'd actually have a possible. It'd be very hard to get in trouble for DMCA. Do you understand? Or like what Logic got in trouble for on Kick, showing whatever. If you're inside your locked room, you can show whatever you want, right? If people don't like what you're showing, they can just sell their key and leave. It's not about TOS and that kind of thing. It'll just be about. Okay, so probably some way. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, but I'll check that out too. I'll check that out too. Alright guys, let's cover it. Okay, so let me start the story, I guess. So yesterday, after stream, right? Let's go to Eddie, let's load up Eddie's thing so he can start trying to find it. It wasn't a very long encounter. It wasn't a very long encounter, was it? It was actually really quick. So let's start the story. After stream yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah. I was like, okay, well, I see TikTok's on. I guess I'll go in there. Now, Cliz pointed out, and he's right, that I should have gone in and hang out with Kick Cliz. But what happened was, like, I loaded up Kick, right? And I didn't really think was part of my problem, I guess, right? I was just like sitting there like, okay, what do I end the stream, I was looking for something to unwind. And so I opened Kick just like on a whim, right? And I'm like, what's on Kick? And I see Eddie's Kick Talk right featured on this right there, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, well, let's see what they're talking about. So I go to watch it. Right? So I go to watch it. Now I got 2 things I want to find. I want to find when I first start talking. Because when I first start talking and when Eddie reacts to me are separate by. And there's some evidence I want to show too. Hold on. Well, there's evidence I need to show too. We have evidence, of course, because I do not stand for lies. I have evidence, of course. And then what else do I have? Oh yeah. I have double evidence. I have all kinds of evidence over here. What's wild is that he'd even lie about it. It proves to me more and more again that Kick does not. Welcome in Pol. I'm Poltergeist. You already in. But check it out. Get ready, guys. Get ready to find out. Get ready to see what happened yesterday. I can't believe some of you. I mean, I didn't know some of you guys didn't know yet. Oh, bro, there's a plot twist too. Clips, I mentioned in your chat. I don't know if you saw. There's a plot twist. Don't spoil it. There's a plot twist of who timed me out. For longtime followers of the channel, there's a plot twist of who turned me out yesterday too. There's a plot twist at the end. There's a little plot twist. You never got that answer. I got you this time. Okay. Again, this time it's kind of wild, really, when you look. Now, if you don't know, if you guys aren't aware, the Kick API is exposed enough now that you can see everybody that banned you or did anything to you in a channel. I would show that right now. I would show what that looks like, but you would see part of the you would see spoilers, so I can't show you yet. You can go to kicklogs.com and you can look up who banned you. Don't look me up early, guys. Don't spoil yourself, okay? But you can look up yourself. Go to kicklogs with a z.com, like clips with a z, and then go to viewer details, and then type your name in there, and it'll tell you any channels you're banned from. It shows your subscriptions and things too, I think. But most interesting thing is the bans, right? I'm convinced everyone on Nick Lee's stream are taking drugs. They don't sleep at all. Probably, like amphetamines or stimulants. Probably. Alright, once this song is done, I got the video up. We're gonna watch it. I have two things to find, right? Do we want to watch the stream? Here's the thing. I come in, I think, near the end, because I was trying to get their attention for a while. And they're like, and I remember I asked Eddie, like, how are we doing for time before I get noticed? So, hey, once this song done, we will cover it. It's a couple seconds. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? Would that be? How would you? Would that be an ass suicide? I mean, am I allowed to say that on YouTube? What's up, man? Welcome. Now, here's the thing, guys. I planned on the day being a normal, slow, Super Robot Day stream, right? And that's all I expected today to be. I did not. I'm like sitting there, like, okay, I'll drop in Eddie's stream, and I do. Let me check. I gotta check the chat real quick. Get Trump on Kick. Who picks the front page? It's hard if you explain all the detection mechanisms. Okay, so I'm looking at the chat because there's a certain time in the stream where something happens and I want to know the time for that because it's not going to be in the video. Okay, so So anyways, I was expecting a normal day, right? So I was just like, killing time. I was like, I'll go check out Eddie's chat. Why not? What are they talking about? What are they lying about today? Only using Blade VOD is still up, is it? With his singing and, chilling, how are you? I'm pretty good, man. YouTube has no TOS. Does it have no TOS? I think it does. Like, I think it does. I think it does, Cliff. Are you sure? It has no TOS? But there are people doing stuff like that, though, yeah. Look, feeling like might fall asleep. Took some gabapentin since can't get alcohol. Well, I sorry, Shindy. If you miss it, you definitely should check the VOD. It got pretty crazy. Okay, so let's unmute this, right? Now, as we all know, what is this? Let me set some context. What is this? What is this we're watching? This is called KickTalk. Now, KickTalk is in... Okay, Kick in general is in a lot of trouble, I will suggest. Kick will not suggest this, right? Kick will say, no, we're not in any trouble. But I will suggest, yes, they are. They've been down on viewership month to month, right? And there's been so many controversies in the past couple of months, right? Past month, really. It was really most of it was in December, the past couple months, the end of last year, right? There was controversy after controversy after controversy, and they would duck it, they would avoid it. Here, I'll give you an example. When Rampage went on, they ducked the whole thing about his son. They purposely didn't ask anything about his son. They had him on immediately, or the week after, right? Or maybe was it 2 weeks after? After the son had beat a man almost to death on the thing. And his father did encourage him, like called him a bitch and stuff before it happened, if you've seen that clip too. We can look those up if we want to really cover that stuff. But this is a propaganda show that exists to gaslight everyone that Kick is doing well. Because Kick, in my opinion, exists for no other reason than to funnel people to stake. And the thing is, they have to fool everyone else that they actually want it to be a real website, so they don't get in trouble, right? They don't get in legal trouble. Certain channels get through, sure. I think live stream are safer on YouTube as far as TOS, but then I've delete the VOD. I've heard people put crazy shit and then delete the VOD, right? I know clips you talked about that before. Some streamers on YouTube do crazy shit and they just delete it and they never get caught. Yeah, I remember there used to be guys like that, people like that. I saw like people driving and like they would have their phone like texting on their phone, like doing crazy illegal shit, and then they would just delete the VOD and nobody would ever know. There was like somebody that, like, there's some lady that like hit somebody too, like on an accident or something. Anyway, so I come in here just casually. I'm like, whatever. But propaganda for the 1000th time, right?
People here tonight, which is incredible.
Oh, so sorry. At a certain point, they stopped talking to their rich friends, right? They stopped talking to their rich friends because normally all Eddie will talk to is people he pays millions of dollars. Because Eddie is a fan of streaming, as people bring up, he is. So he pays the streamers he likes a bunch of money, right? And he talks to them. Like, what blows my mind is how they pretend like this is fair or legit when they only talk to people that they give money. And then they're like, what, how could we possibly be surrounded by yes men? We only talk to rich people we give a bunch of money. How could anybody be unhappy with us? That doesn't make sense. They never actually read chat. What's wild is, I wonder, Eddie thought they had a cap on people like me in reality. Which is why during this one, so they made a transition a couple weeks ago. They used to have people on, and they would just try to gaslight us. And then now, because people were so fed up with the way they were doing it, they changed it to an Ask Me Anything format where they talk to chat. And they realized, because this seems more transparent than anything they've ever done, pretty much, right? Because it seems like, and they even try to play it so when he shits on me and lies about me, they try and play it that this is transparency. This is what it looks like. This is what not lying, not being dishonest looks like. But of course, we know the truth. So anyways, this is Kick Talk episode 70, chat. Now we'll try to find, it was way later on when I come in.
Stream one time and we turn that around real quickly.
Now, of course, all they do is keep saying Kick is doing great, right?
Continue,
Kick rules. Kick is doing great. I'm turning it up.
Truly beyond the individuals you mentioned. It's going to go well and truly beyond.
The thing is, Kick, they act like Kick is a success, okay? The problem with that is, by what metric do you define it as success? Their metric is we still exist, okay? The problem is that doesn't address the actual complaints, the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is, without stake, how can Kick survive? Where does it get its funding? Well, we know where it gets its funding. It is stake. And so if it gets its money from stake, there's a philosophical question. There's a conflict of interest there that they don't talk about, and it bothers a lot of people that they don't talk about it, and they hide it. And the question is what? You can figure it out yourself. It's, okay, if the money for the website comes from a casino, how can we be sure the interests of the casino don't come before the interests of the website? And the answer is, well, you can't be sure of that. And in fact, it seems like the interests of the casino do come first, because on the front page, and this front page is dog shit, they always have 2 stake streams, right? Always have 2 stake streams auto playing, because that technically doesn't count as advertising gambling. It's a loophole. It's a legal loophole. And again, this is another thing nobody talks to them about or asks them questions about, is they've established a legal loophole on the front page to show people gambling, right? Without saying they are. Without saying they are. And then it's one click away from stake. So that means the synergy of this is amazing, right? It's 2 clicks from the front page and auto playing and gambling advertisement. 5 million
spins, no Sanders.
2 clicks away, auto gambling advertisement. It's a great deal for stake, right? Kick is a great deal for stake. It's a great ad for stake. And notice they're not more honest about it and don't sound like a banner. Stake. They would, if they were an honest company at all, they would. They would just say sponsored by stake, but they don't. And here's the thing too. The reason why is what was the article? Here it is. The New York Times in the New York Times article, you guys remember this? That we covered. Actually, that's right. You got to check it on the Wayback Machine, right? Let me check it on the Wayback Machine. I should have had this ahead of time. Should have had this ahead of time. 1 second. What's up, kid? What's up, Retro? I think the funniest part for me was the first 10 minutes that he says Kick is on the decline, 500k now at 800k now and 500k. And then Eddie says, "Oh, there is a part early on where he says it's on decline." I think live streamers say, "Can't wait until the bubble bursts and all these fake streamers that just got put on by inside guys they know have to grind it alongside every other schmuck again. They're gonna quit." Most of Kick, Poltergeist, I think most of Kick is gonna quit when Kick explodes. They're no ones, right? They're nobody. Like, remember the fucking Novad? Do you guys remember the Novad thing? I'll pull that up too. This website is nobody's, man. And they pretend like it's real, but it's the most nobody nonsense you'll ever see, you know? What video was it? It was like 2 days ago, I think. Give me a second. I want to show you, right here, I think. There we go. Oh my god, huh? Right, we should clip that and put that, hold on. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this art piece I made for you guys. This is, please appreciate my art, guys. I made you guys some art. This I feel like is a pretty good, what do you call it? Encapsulation of Kick in general. So the context here is this is a streamer that has 10,000, more than 10,000 followers on Kick. Okay, he has more than 10,000 followers on Kick. I'm trying to go backwards to the start. He has more than 10,000 followers on Kick. Okay, and he was bragging about it on Twitter, like, "I made it. You can make your dreams come true." Now let's enjoy. Let's watch his dreams when dreams become reality. Oh, I didn't realize he wouldn't be here. I didn't realize he wouldn't even be here when I check back. I didn't realize he wouldn't even be here. Let's see. I didn't realize he wouldn't be here. Now, hold on real quick. My VOD, I mean, the video is not muted. He's muted himself. He doesn't know he's muted. That's a big part of the bit, too. He doesn't know he's muted. He was muted for the first hour and a half of his stream. He was muted for the first hour and a half of his stream. I'm gonna lurk. Okay, close. Do you guys see how this is an encapsulation of all things Kick? Do you guys get me on this, right? This man is paid money. This man is paid hourly money for this. And this goes to what Poltergeist is saying about what is going to happen to Kick streamers when Kick is gone, when Kick bursts. And there we go. That's the end. I'm gonna end it there. So you see, so you can see, you can see, and also, so we're talking about. Oh, I didn't get the thing still. I gotta get the Wayback Machine. So you can see there. That's a normal kick stream, and that's what gets paid money on this website, right? And then people people are so fed up with it. They're so fed up with how fake this fucking website is, and how much they lie about how fake it is, right? And pretend it's not fake when it's clearly fake. Like those are the kind of people. Those are the kind of streams they encourage. They want that. Why? Because they want that. Fuck, I'm trying to. None of these are snapshots are working. I'm gonna start opening all of them. You say not authorized. Crap, maybe I can't open it. Well, anyways, in the article it says, oh, I found one. I found one that works. Okay. It says that they no longer consider themselves a crypto only website. Because now we get the wording. There's 22 mentions of crypto in here. Oops, there it was. Okay, so check it out. Audria Fitzgerald, the head of global communications at EasyGo. EasyGo again is the parent company of Kick, and Stake, of course. Said Stake.us rejects the allegations in the Los Angeles lawsuit. She said Stake no longer saw itself as a crypto casino business because of its expansion into markets that accept only traditional currencies. Now, what does it mean by that? It means Kick. It means Kick. They're trying to claim that's why. Like people wonder, how come Kick doesn't have to take crypto? That's why. Because the whole point of Kick is to try to build legitimacy, and to make it trying to build the most legitimacy, they can't take crypto because they're saying we are part of a traditional market now, and this is they're gaining legitimacy themselves through that. So they can't take crypto on Kick for that reason.
You know, all of today's streamers are onto tomorrow's streamers and beyond that as well. So,
and they've always said the same things. Like the best streams have never existed. They always say the same kind of wishful, wishy-washy bullshit, right?
Embrace it, enjoy it, but at the same time, just don't break the community guidelines. Don't break.
Okay, so now for some reason, people have been really focusing on the fact that Eddie said that they'll have ads soon. Now, the weird thing about that is he's been saying that for years, though. Like, it doesn't make any sense. He's been saying it for years. He's been saying 4 years they'll have ads, right? I want to find the thing Clips was talking about earlier about maybe saying Clips and Kick is in trouble.
But with that being said, it is a trend.
What are you saying?
But it definitely is in the last 3 months, it has declined a little bit. It's down to about 650,000, nearly 700,000.
Yeah, it is decline. Here we go. This is what Clips was talking about. We're definitely on a serious decline. Not only the decline is worse than they think. Do you know why? Because their botting is worse than ever. People have gone really crazy with the botting. The botting is worse than ever on this website. As shown a second ago, right? You have streamers that literally show up, clock in, just do nothing to no one, watch videos all day, get paid, go to sleep, do it again the next day. Nobody real is interacting with them. All they have is bots in their chat and people spamming emotes and people saying, locked in, gotcha, hope you get your dreams today. And other bullshit like that. And the person's not even there. They make scripts to do that.
In general, because we just need a help.
So, like, really, a decline actually shows a much worse decline because the numbers are botted and fake. So, and they're more botted and fake than they've ever been. So we're in a real trouble place, I'd say.
Healthy market for it, you know?
And again, Santa Maria mentions market. He has no idea what a market is. Kick does not operate on it as a market, nor has it ever. Paying people money like they're doing is a socialist system. It's not a market system. It's in fact the very opposite of a market-based system. It's not based around market at all. It's random people picking. Locked in, Kick fam, yeah. And it's not 650, sure,
it's interesting, right? Yeah, I think the last sort of 3 months. So
3 months,
So I think if we look back into
now, it's at least 4 months. It's at least 4 months, but it's hidden. It's hidden. If you know what you're looking for, you'll notice the unique channels has been declined the whole time, at least 4 months.
September was Kick's biggest month ever.
It actually it was faked. Is the thing about September, is it was faked with West Cole and right? Was that September or was that October?
September 2025. We had around about an average of 900,000 concurrent viewers throughout the whole month. So that's an amazing number, a huge number.
What's wild? 900,000. Huh? What's wild is he pretends like those numbers are real. Wait, it went from 900,000 to 600,000. What is the real numbers? Because 900,000 to 600,000 is an insane fall, right? That's like almost 30%.
Nearly a million average concurrent.
Yeah, exactly. And then it was down to 600,000. You fell like a third. That's scary.
Users in September of 2025. That was.
And look at this fucking liar in chat. Kick has positioned itself as a creative first platform. Are they? What I wonder is, like, are these people paid? Like, why do they show up? Why do they say these things? Which is why many of us are here. As the platform grows and public scrutiny increases, see, here's the thing. Public scrutiny does not even value this website as a real place. Nobody respects this place. How is Kick balancing creative freedom and brand safety and sustainability? Well, they're not, retard. And what should creators realistically expect to change, if anything, over the next year? Nothing. Nothing. It's going to be exactly the same.
Was the all-time high for Kick. In the last 3 months,
what did you see in the past years, retard? Like, what is this guy even talking about? How much has it changed in the past years for the streamers and creator first and yada yada? Nothing except bad things happening, right? Except bad things. Hi, and now I noticed throughout this thing, there's somebody named Pajalok that they've been trying to get in trouble. Look, and like it shows that they really don't have moderation. Most of the chat, like people talking about this. Please urgently review your partner Pajalok during the live stream. Fire was ignited next to a gas utility box in a residential building in Poland. This posed a serious risk to residents and lives and caused major public concern. Lots of people bring up the Pajalok thing. Look. Throughout this stream, people are trying to get people, and there's like 3 or 4 clips about it too. People are really trying to get Pajalok banned. Very interesting. Very interesting. Just normal Kick stuff though, where you know there's no actual, there's no actually moderation
has declined
whatsoever.
A little bit. It's down to about 650,000.
It's 570 something. I showed it today. It's not in 1 month, so the decline started in July, August, and kept dropping till now. It's around 560, 590. I'm still going with my theory. Decline began when KVP cuts began. Let me think about. I agree. Around when KVP cuts began is all. I mean, all the stuff starts around the same time, right? Gene Parvanov dies on stream, right? They get shit from the French government. Then immediately after that, Stake lawsuit, right? I'm sorry, the California lawsuit comes out. I think this is the correct timeline. We could maybe double check it or something. Don't be sure I'm right on this. I'm just going off my memory. First was Gene Parvanov dying. Then there's the California lawsuit. Then they cut KVP, right? Then they've cut KVP before. This wasn't the first time. But then that's when they do the big KVP cut, is a little bit after the lawsuits. After the California lawsuit is announced. And the thing about the California lawsuit is that the law firm that's doing it is one that gets $1 million settlements. Like, it's not millions, like big money settlements, you know, lots of zeros. And they're not some kind of like fake little firm. Like, everybody acts like, oh yeah, people sue these companies all the time, nothing happens. Well, in general, nothing happens, but the governments are getting fed up with companies like Stake. They're getting really annoyed with them, right? Because they know like people can use VPNs and stuff, but they're getting really pissed off that this thing is allowed to operate in their states, in their countries, people are getting really annoyed with Kick. That's why they're banned in more and more states, right? They're banned in some states, they're banned in some countries, and it's going to keep getting worse. It's not going to get better. It's not going to get better. There's no reason for it to get better. They don't address any issues, and they lie in these stupid Kick talks.
Nearly 700,000.
What's up, Nemo? I think it's always been this way. Only Kick bots counts, like I've been saying, front page bots. You think so? Let me think about that. So back in the day, before you guys, do you remember before the update, before the autoplay update, the front page autoplay update? It didn't used to autoplay, right? Back then, that was the era. The pre-play era is when I used to get front page a lot. like something people don't know. People think I'm like spiteful or something. But I used to be a Kick favorite. I purposely, won't shut the fuck up about the corruption at Kick, and so they, won't fuck with me. But I used to be a Kick favorite. But anyway, that was before the autoplay era. I used to get front page all the time, and then that point, the numbers weren't like they are post, right? They built if let's say they are botting on the front page or whatever it is. I agree it could be. The numbers have always been really funky on the front page, and the excuse is the embedding. I agree with you. I think there's something funky going on there. It always has been, definitely. But I don't think it's just there, though, because like I was showing, like, you have so many people, like that Novad guy I pulled up, that are just, you have so many people that are numbers, like, look, 130, but it's just nothing, right? This is his desktop, just AFK. 130 people. The whole website is this kind of inflation, right? Random. There's no one here. There's literally nobody. He doesn't even. There's nothing. This is nothing. 130 viewers, and the website is filled with this. And they give you a check mark. They give you money. They pay you money for this. And then they're like, why would people like Cracky Reads be mad at this website or try to hold it accountable at all? Oh, I don't know. You're right. I'm the silly one. I'm the hateful one. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm the dishonest one. It's me. It's me. I see. I see. Like, isn't that wild? I can pull up a stream anytime that looks like this. Live anytime. Anytime I can do that. Anytime I do that. Anytime I do that. No, I'm saying when the cut KP people got scared and turned off bots, and once the new suppliers came in, they went back to botting. I saw that too, Clips. I do agree with you on there. I'm not disagreeing with that. But I'm just trying to walk through the bigger time frame. Because I remember Gene Parmenov happened first, right? That French guy dying on stream. Because the reason I remember it is because I said when that happened, I'm like, this is the first domino to the negligence debt that is accrued at Kick. I was like, this is the fact that this was allowed to happen, to me, showed a sign that it's only going to get worse now. Like when they allow that guy to die on stream, right? And they throw a fucking water bottle. They let the guy throws a water bottle at him, right, at his dead body. Fucked up. I was like, this is dark stuff. Kick is in real trouble. Is what I said when I saw that, I was like, this is fucking dark. And not only that, they had like staff advertising Gene Parmenov. Well, I don't remember his real name, right? The French guy's real name, but that's what his stage name was. They would advertise him like all beat up and like in his shirt, in the Kick shirt. You do that to sell merch. French people were really mad at him. But yeah, I remember that being the first big thing that happened, and then the lawsuit, and then they cut KVP a bunch, and then they say they're reducing botting. And then people put it back up. I think that's in that order. Does Twitch not have the same problem? Great question. Twitch has its own problems, right? Here's the thing. I quit Twitch before I came to Kick because I wanted. Yeah. You're right. So we caught this during the Rust event, right? Do you remember the Rust event? We caught this during the Rust event. Hold on, do I have that clip still? Give me a second. We caught this during the Rust event. Remember when they did the Rust event? Let's see if we have my little short video. When I caught those fucking fakers. The Rust event, they said was drops, right? They claimed it was drops was the reason for the numbers, which would only explain like one day, because it would take 8 hours to get all the drops. Yet, their numbers stayed consistent for the whole week. Check. I'm gonna play this video this way. I drag it into. Okay, I can't give it a MKV file. I must have a MK4 or whatever, MP4 somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I did it.
We'll be able to AFK KCIP farm during the event.
So check this out. I also caught the what is his name? Pineapple. The Rust streamer guy. Look, I caught him saying they can AFK KVP.
We'll be able to
I went to his
AFK
vlogs.
KCIP farm during the event, which is absolutely just nuts.
I'm the one that caught that. Nobody else even, and they didn't ever answer a question about that either.
Nice, we got it. W kick, bro. Like they were so easy going about it. They're like, easy, let's do it. Literally no argument. Like I don't know. Like this platform's crazy. I need a lighter, baby.
So anyway, oh yeah, there you got AFK people on it. Back alert, keep doing. Thank you, Cliz. So if you remember, the Coconut Bee guy we just showed, and some of the other guys posted their
You excited,
income
bro? You excited to win
from
and
it.
make some
Do you
money, bro?
remember that on Twitter? They posted that they made like $60,000 in a day or $90,000 in a day or something like that because they were allowed to AFK KVP farm. Nobody else on the website is allowed to do that. I asked and they won't even talk about why they allowed this to happen. I went to staff, right? I went into the support and I said, so is AFK KVP farming a thing now? And they go, do you know someone AFK KVP farming? Report them. Do you have a report to make? So the one hand doesn't even know what the other hand is doing. The one hand doesn't even know what the other hand is doing. Back to the video.
Still, it's not a massive decline, but it definitely is a decline, right?
It's just the reason it's such a scary decline, the viewership things, is because of the bots, like we were talking. Oh yeah, the last point about the bot thing, the front page. Yeah, I noticed that once they added the new one, the numbers went up crazy, and it used to be, I don't know if it's still this way, but it used to be, right, I don't know, let me see that. It used to be, the first one would get like the most numbers. It no longer works that way. I don't know how they set it up now. When it first rolled it out, it was like the first one got hundreds of extra viewers, the second one got a couple, and then across the board. It was mostly in the first slot though. Now it seems like they did something and it's different. I don't know. I do think there's inflation with the front page though still. I do think so. And I do think it's intentional. I do think Kick is part of it. I don't know how much number inflation Kick is connected to. The other thing that's suspicious, once upon a time when I made a hot tub stream and our numbers slowly went up until we were at 125 just hanging out in pools and hot tubs. It just slowly ticked up. And there was nobody there. It was just an AI robot girl that was reading a book. It was a test. And eventually Kick moved me out of the category. And I asked them in DM, I said, can I stay in pools and hot tubs? I have a girl there. And they said, no AI content. And I said, yeah, it's AI, but I'm making it live. Like it was, it was interactable. It was live. And they said, no, we have a rule. And I said, okay, show me in the TOS. Show me where it is. And they didn't, they're like, it's an internal rule. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, whatever. They just make up shit on the spot.
Right. A lot of that on the Kick side is on the back of a decreasing.
Oh, yeah, and the Twitch thing I wanted to cover. Twitch has lots of problems. Twitch. The thing about Twitch is I would never be able to make it on Twitch pretty much. And I had to leave Twitch. And I see no hope of fixing Twitch either. Kick, I want to give more. Kick, I think, is more deserving of the criticism because they're setting themselves up like, oh, we're not Twitch, we're not making these mistakes, but they're making lots of mistakes.
Arabic and a decreasing Brazil.
Like either we have to hold them accountable, or it's never going to do jack shit for any of us. You know what I mean? Like if nobody holds Kick accountable, Kick staff accountable, everybody keeps nodding at it. Yeah, we love this place. We're never going to get fair treatment for anyone. The streamers are always going to get. The thing about being KVP system and why it sucks, one of the many reasons it sucks, is because it's just determined by staff. They just pick it, right? And you have no leverage because it's not a market. In a real market, you get to like say your price and see if people will pay it, right? That's a real market. Or sell something and earn your way up, whatever. But the Kick doesn't have that, right? It's about winning over staff, getting them to like you, then getting favorite, then getting a check mark because you're such a favorite, then getting partner because you're such a favorite. Same with front page. And the other thing too is the issue with all these things being chosen by staff is that there's overlap there, right? Because it's the same people doing all of it. People pick front page, people pick verified, people pick partner. It's the same people. So there's obviously an inherent level of conflict of interest there, you would think. But Kick is happy to run that way. Kick thinks it's great.
Brazilian and a decreasing Spanish.
Obviously, a fair thing would be an algorithm or something like this, something actually fair. Let us actually earn. Let it make it so if you don't like us, we don't just get thrown under the rug and never get anything, and then people that you do like get everything, right? Just don't make it like that.
Audience. There was
And also don't lie about the fucking metrics too. That's a big part too. They lie about the metrics. They say that you need them. Everybody I know that's verified didn't have the metrics.
some decreases
Well, not everybody. A couple people did.
in a lot of prominent streamers in those different language communities. That was where the majority of the watch hours did go down. I think that was also seasonal in the sense that a lot of the
That's interesting too, considering the other languages are more open to cheating than and again, pay attention a lot of attention to the Pajalock thing and how they don't talk about that.
largest
Oh, look at this. Kick partner Pajalock and offensive tags under the stream. Kill. Whoa, 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 whoa.
streamers didn't stream.
Whoa, I can't
But
read
with
that
that
one.
being said, it is a trend.
What's up, Mike Hunt? Craggy, I'm here to debate this topic. Kick sucks, million balls. But first, I have to inhale the difference. Okay, what do you mean debate? We're agreeing on that.
It is a trend. We're looking to reverse
Oh,
that.
you didn't fix
But I
the-
think the
the
more
browser.
scary thing, and you know, Andrew, you alluded to this just before when you mentioned talking about the whole live streaming industry,
Is that it's dying overall.
is if you add
And who's killing it? It's these guys. Kick. Now I know you may not believe that yet. I'll take the time to make that case though. But my case is that Kick is actually killing streaming. It's actually killing the whole thing. I will make that case.
actually look at all live streaming across all platforms,
It is failing overall, yeah. But that's because both platforms are run by morons. So
it is trending down a little bit.
yeah, no, it is. Yeah, you guys are killing it. Yeah. If like he's acting like that's separate from him. No. If you're one of the players and you guys have bragged about it left and right, if you had growth, you'd be growing the whole market. Why aren't you growing? That's the question. And why you can't just blame it on, oh, look, it's a general trend. Why aren't you guys growing?
And that's worrying. You know, that is a little bit worrying.
Why are more people
you know, my
leaving than
theory
coming?
is that short form content is
You guys give away free money, bro, and more people are leaving your website than staying. Like, do you understand that how bad Kick's failure is mind blowing? They give away free money, right? And still people are like, hey, this place is kind of fucked up. Here, money, I give to you. Here, take money, and then they're still fucked up. They're still fucked up. It's like how even. Hi Eddie, Polish Kick community is deeply concerned about streamer named Pajalock during the New Year's Eve. Notice they weren't talking about this, huh?
picking up. You know, people are consuming more.
Short
and
form.
more-
Here's the thing, though. I don't agree with that. I don't think short form content is taking over the attention or whatever. I don't think that's true. YouTube in general, I think, is probably doing pretty good still. A lot of their long form is still pushed and still watched. I see tons of long form on YouTube that's popular, that's growing. This is an excuse. And it's also claimed basically like, it's basically giving up the way Eddie's putting this. It's basically giving up. It's like, we can't compete with that. We can't offer something unique. So it's just how it is.
And more short form
Sucks.
content in terms of obviously TikTok, in terms of Instagram Reels.
Yeah, but you have the alternative, Eddie. You have streams which are more interactive, which have bigger payoff, but they're longer, right? Slower burn. You can focus this content if you guys built your website around actually innovating instead of trying to copy Twitch and then, you know, trying to make a fake TV network, whatever the fuck you're doing. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you were an executive, right? Imagine you're an executive at NBC, Netflix, something like this, and this fucking mustache guy walks in. And he's like, "Hey, I got this Kick Picks. I got a Kick Picks special. You guys want to air a Kick Picks special? I have Kick Choice. I have Kick Studios Premiere. I want to show you guys. I have Kick Studios Premiere. Do you guys want to buy it?" And then, have you seen Kick Studios shit? And then they put that fucking DreamHack video on, right? With like the devil worshipping Satan girl talking. Go, "Oh, look, guys, make some noise." There's no one there, right? Can you imagine that? Like, how are they going to sell it? Listen, I know you guys, check this out. I know you guys have live entertainment. You've seen that before. I understand. You got live entertainment. You've seen that before, but hold on. Hold your horses. We got live entertainment that not only is live, but it happens in real time. And not only that, but you can watch people in real time with a video and a chat. Can you believe it? This is groundbreaking. We are industry leaders.
YouTube Shorts, whatever it may be.
Nobody's
and
buying
live
that.
streaming's taking a little bit of a hit. I feel like, you know, a lot of people talk
Whose fault is it, Eddie? And I've been calling this for years, bro. I said you guys were going to kill the streaming market a year ago or something.
about, a lot of people talk about, you know, Kick versus Twitch versus Rumble versus YouTube or whatever it may be. But honestly, like the more and more I
Yes, the full market is dying, and you guys are partially responsible, yes.
see,
Take responsibility for once in your life, man, and stop pointing at other people. Once.
you know, I really think that live streaming is up against this brand new monster.
Short form content is not brand new, bro. It's been around since before Kick was... Yes, it's growing. And also, how do you guys have any plan? If you... Let's say, okay, let's go along with it then. Let's go along with what you're saying. It's a brand new monster, okay? Why don't you have any plan to deal with it if you guys are so cutting edge and so ahead of the curve?
Or this brand new opponent, which is short form content. I think the whole social media world, for that matter, is up against this short
I know. What's your plan?
form content, and
Yeah.
and really, you know, it's up to these,
You have
these
no
streaming
plan?
platforms to make content that can compete with these.
Exactly. And you guys have built your system in such a way that you get content like this. Okay? This is your content. I didn't even turn his stream off. I left it on. It's not muted either. This is Kick content they pay for. It ain't even on. I did not mute it. I did not pause it. This is live. This is a live stream on their website right now that they're paying money to. This is live right now. It's been live for an hour. What does this mean, Eddie? Huh? Eddie's such a coward. He would never show up in my chat again, I'm sure. I dare you. I dare Kickstaff. Go tell your boss, wherever you are, okay? Go get him in here. Also, what Kickstaff are in here? I know somebody's got to be in here now, right? Somebody's got to be in here now. Are they going to be talk to me, or are they too scared of it?
These, you know, 5, 10, 20, 30-second short form content pieces and try to make an experience that is equally as entertaining. At the end of the day, we're all
What's your
fighting
famous
for
streamer
people's
partner?
discretionary
Pajala.
time, right? People have
Mm-hmm.
a certain amount of hours in the day to spend on social media.
What if I
or
get
to spend
KP or Florida
games,
Sunsets? You know
or to
what, man?
spend
So first thing, look, KVP equals no... Bro, look at this, right? KVP equals no content, no viewers. I agree with this. I think, let me express this real quick so that I haven't this stream. I think KVP is a horrible system. I think it's the worst possible system, and I'll explain. I'll try to make the notes why real quick. Because it's just set, right? It's just like based on people, like whatever staff member choosing it. There is a bit of flux in the formula, like Clips brings up, a lot of people bring up, based on, I don't know. I think me and Clips disagree on what it's really based on. One time Eddie said, he says we take the past 30 days. So I think it's based on the numbers they have in the, in your achievements panel. Like, I think there is a bit of flux from that, like unique chatters counts, and, unique chatters counts against it, and like average viewers count in the formula. And then I think there's like a set number that they change that's calculated in the formula too. That's what I think, based on what I've seen from like KickViewBot, and like I've seen a fair amount of people's earnings. I can't show, of course. I can't show you, but it seems like it's basically kind of just a set rate, a set number that's then adds in a bit more, a little flux from unique viewers, unique chatters, and your average chatters. That's what I think KVP is. And the thing is about that, there's no way to really like, quality isn't incentivized is the problem. It's not a system that incentivizes quality, it incentivizes long time. It should incentivize quality. It doesn't. I have an idea for a solution. They'll never do it, but check it out. My idea is you give kicks to viewers as hologram kicks. Okay, you call it hologram kicks because it's only it's tied to the channel you're watching. You can't take them out. You can't spend them otherwise. You get kicks that way. You take out partner pay completely. Follow me for a second. You take out partner pay completely. Okay, and you replace it with hologram kicks. Hologram kicks will be given to viewers who have payment info on saved. That's payment info on file. That's very important That'll cut down on botting. Like, people point this out and they go, bots, bots, bots. Yeah, but only give it to viewers, okay, that have payment info saved. That cuts it down drastically. That'd be way less botting than they have now, right? Because then you need a fake credit card or something. There will be people trying to cheat it, but it's way easier to crack down on than the system they have now. So anyways, you give viewers hologram kicks, I'm calling them. They're stream specific kicks, and then you can then you spend those on the channel, right? And that's how people earn money. And I think that would work way better. And then I think also you add allowing to watch ads directly, like somewhere in the interface, to get kicks, regular kicks. I think those two fixes could actually really fix kick. And then you have then you let people sort by kicks, like kick markets. You see the leaderboard of who has the most kicks, who spent the most kicks. Make the whole economy around kicks. That could fix the market. We could make it so because then it totally flattens the playing field and allows everybody to try to earn money, and it's based directly on viewer engagement. It would be a directly viewer engagement system. And also it's another system that's easy to buy into. Like you're like, okay, I need 50 more kicks. I got this many hologram kicks. Let me buy $5 worth of kicks. That it would be a very good synergetic system. That's my idea. KVP is dog shit.
On streaming platforms.
Also, I think if you give 50 subs to a streamer with 0 viewers, that will go back. I wonder. Also, I think if you give 50 subs to a streamer with 0 viewers, you give them 50 bots.
Or to spend on
Polish kick community is deeply. Oh yes,
whatever it may be. We all have jobs or family.
Look at this comeback. Lots of people getting paid a lot of money on here, but they're not garnering new viewers, oftentimes, which is the most important aspect in all cases. Yes, why? Because all Kick cares about and all they talk about is, oh, we're changing lives, we're paying people money. But are you paying the correct people money? The answer is no, obviously, right? They paid a guy money to shoot a little kid in the face.
Look after, or whatever that may be that we do.
With a firework.
A certain amount of free hours in the day, right? And you can dedicate those free hours
still
to
trying to
whatever
polish
you
a
want.
lot.
And hopefully a good portion of that is watching your favorite live streamer. But it does seem like the trend is that it's dropping off a little bit. And again, my theory, my guess
Why would they be dropping off unless entertainment is declining?
is that we're seeing a large amount of that discretionary or free time going towards the likes of TikTok.
And here's the thing, I disagree completely. What's up, Mr. G? I'm on board. Nice, welcome. We're going to war with Kick. Anybody wants to join my League of Extraordinary Supervillains, you are welcome to join. If you want to be a supervillain, you can join, guys. We're actually really open to. I don't care about you can join if you want. You're more than welcome.
YouTube shorts, reels, all that kind of stuff.
We're very accepting here at the Crackies League of Villains. We're very accepting.
So again, I think there's some work.
No way they paid. Yeah, that's a good question, Nemo. That's a good question. It is hard to still not give them. Here's the thing, okay? I think I'm not blaming them directly for that happening, but the fact that they don't talk about it is sus, right? The fact that they don't issue apologies for these things is proof to me that they aren't transparent, that their model is hide the thing. Because when it comes to that freaking Sam Febber thing, there's a lot of suspicious stuff that happened. One, it happens, right? Then he gets unbanned a month later, but then because around a month later, they were going around trying to talk to the girl, right? You had Asian Andy and all that stuff going on. Kick had to ban him again for real. But they were trying to unban. They only banned him for a month in the first place, which means Kick did not want to actually ban him. And in fact, they were going to unban him if they could have got away with it. They were going to unban Sam Pepper if they could have got away with it. They were going to. They tried.
To be done. We've got some really big plans to continue to support streaming.
And then the people act like I saw Asmongold go, oh, he got banned permanently for this. No, he didn't. He got banned for a month. Then he got unbanned. Then people made a fuss about it. Then he got permanently banned a month later.
And so I think, Kick's biggest thing that we can do to help reverse that kind of last 2 to 3 month trend is just continue to offer that really, really incredible viewer experience.
Are you fucking kidding me, Eddie? Okay, so here's the thing I want to say about Eddie's whole point here. I disagree with him completely. That Kick is up against short-form content. The people watching short-form content are not the people we are trying to get in the first place. He should know that. I don't think they understand streaming or anything, personally. because those people aren't going to just all of a sudden watch long form content. Those aren't the people we're after. We're after the people that are bored of Netflix, HBO Go, streaming services, because those in quality are on decline too. That's our audience we should be aiming for. The people that are bored with movies, they're bored with TV, that they do watch things though, right, for hours at a time. Like the people that would sit down and watch something with their family or with their friends or by themselves. That's the target. That's the target we should be aiming for. Not the people looking at TikTok on their phone. That's not the target. Those aren't the same people. Those aren't the people you want.
At the end of the day, the viewers are what matters. So many people get.
I agree with that. That's why everybody's mad at you, Eddie, because you guys do have no plan on winning over viewers. And your advertising only goes out to streamers. It goes, you want to stream and make money? Change your life. Make money. That's your advertising campaign. So here's the thing. What do they say in the Bible? Judge them by their fruits. Know them by their fruits. Correct? Your fruits are that you only care about streamers. So you guys say the viewer thing, but it doesn't. You take no action to get more viewers. The only plan you guys try, and you try it over and over again, is renting somebody's audience from another platform and then hoping they fill out the website. It's a bad plan. It's never worked.
Caught up all the time.
You've done it 4 or 5 times now, right? XQC, Asmongold, Aiden Ross. How many other fucking random people? Amaranth. You keep trying and it never works. You've never managed to build a shared pool of viewers that are out there. It's those specific viewers, and there's some people that are kind of like kick viewers that are mad at Stake, kind of, or something like this. There's the pool of people on Kick that go around other streams is very small. It's like in a couple dozens.
In the streamers, don't get me wrong, keeping the streamers happy.
Do you think Sam was under Ice Besides protection for a little bit? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I think he tried, right? I think he tried. I wonder about that, what they would do. Cheers, sure. Yeah, I'm curious myself on that, Nemo. I wonder if Sam has equity in the company, because remember Aiden Ross said, I don't have equity. I didn't get it. There were some contracts I didn't sign. I think Sam Pfeffer does. And here's the thing about Sam Pfeffer. He's on the run for basically he's on the run for sexual assault, right? And if you read about the cases, you read about the accusations. I'm not one that's like, oh, believe all women kind of thing. But if you read the accusations, you read the stories, they have a shared MO. It sounds like that's pretty peculiar if it's not true. And it's a really sycophant, not sycophantic. What's the one where you enjoy hurting people? The trend that's in common is that masochist. He's like a masochist, it sounds like. He's some kind of masochist on the run for pretty fucked up stuff. If you haven't read about it, look into Sam Pepper, the allegations against Sam Pepper that made him run into another country. Sadistic? Yeah, sadistic. Yeah, thank you guys. But yeah, I don't know. Kick said no way. Yeah, I hope not. We need short form live streams, obviously. Isn't that ridiculous? We're not battling. That's not who we're battling. We're battling the people that would watch long form content. I mean, not battling. We're trying to win them over. But Eddie doesn't know that. He wants to battle TikTok. Well, we're screwed then. For the clip section, yeah, we don't have it. Next, go support Johnny Somali. They already did, bro. That was back in the day. I do like Sam, but everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, but here's my thing, man. The accusations are too sus for me to like him, and to trust him, and the fact that he ran away from them, right? Ran away from the charges, makes him seem guilty to me. But now maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible that he's not guilty of assaulting those women. I don't know though. It's hard to know. The fact that he ran away means how can I decide? Right? That he ran away from going to court about it means how can I decide? Because he ran away from the thing that would determine if he did it or not. So I like chatting, but also I like being able to put on a live stream and have it on the background noise. Right, and it's the market for the people that like it are podcast viewers or listeners, people that watch long form stuff on YouTube, like debates and stuff. Those people you could win over too, I think. Right? There's all kinds of avenues that you could hit. TikTok and whatever are not the ones we're competing with though as streamers. I don't think so. I know type the whole time and watch something, sure. I wonder if Sam ran away from home as a kid too. Yeah, it's a good question. When he got in trouble, he just ran away. I think Maskey is like Pain, but I get them mixed up. You might be right. You might be right, I think. I haven't read enough, but I always take a pinch of salt with everything, but valid in some. Sure, Mr. G, I got you. Well, I'm not asking you to decide. I don't mind if you don't, like, you know, I'm not forcing your hand on that.
Is what we do best. Like Kick gives
I
you
understand.
95.
I understand. Like sometimes we just don't know enough to make a decision or know a thing. I have no
It
issue with
gives
that.
you access to the Kick partnership program.
See, that's a lie. No, it doesn't. Not if they don't like you, they don't. You know, like they don't give you access to it. You have staff that if you suck them off enough will give it to you, right? It's that part of those pisses me off. They give verified and partner to people that don't meet the metrics, and then they tell people they don't like that you need the metrics. It's just a dishonest game. That whole thing is, and they pretend it's transparent when it's not.
Gives you access to the clipping service, all these kind of things.
And again, no, it doesn't give you access. You have to be added to the clipping server.
We love to look after the streamers, but what really
Right? You have to be added to the clipping server. It's not like every guy on Kick can just be is just going to get clipped and paid money for them clipping them.
is important is looking after the viewers, making sure the viewers are coming back, supporting the stream.
And again, the reason they do the clipping is not to attract people to streams. Do you know that? The reason they do the clipping is for the stake logo on the clip. They're not trying to convert those clips to Kick viewership. They're trying to convert those clips to stake gambling. Everybody knows that, right?
Streamers, and ultimately to SSB Mo's point there, reversing that trend of potentially decreasing viewership.
And a good way to do that is to go after one of your one of your best unverified streamers is to go after him personally and talk shit that's uncalled for, Eddie. How about that? You ever try that one out? Huh?
So cut into the
there's some guy that streams on your website like 160 hours a month. Has streamed for years, has been here since the start pretty much. Has talked to you personally, Eddie, has given you idea after idea, has tried to help the website time after time, and then was totally cut off from any contact from the company or anybody in the company, right? And totally ignored for how long? Like a year now. And I'm the asshole?
chase, you know, our goal at Kick going into 2026.
And the only reason they did it is because somebody stole my presentation, bro. The reason they cut me off from everything is because somebody stole my presentation, and that guy was a bigger favorite than I was. And that's it. And this fucking Eddie knew it, man, because in the presentation, he brings it up. Should we watch the presentation video real quick, or is that a waste of time? What do you think?
The new year is to continue to offer the best possible viewer experience. You know,
I can't even clip for the Clipper server yet. Yeah. Last TV show I watched was Ico Rules live streaming. What's it called on Kick? Sure, Twin Peaks. Also, Forget can stream on Discord and Twitter. Sure. I've been on Twitter. I've streamed on Twitter before. Yeah, cut off and they want you to pitch kick to get it stolen. Exactly. Pitch kick, exactly. The pitch kick. The fucking thing about the Kick, what is it? Kick Studios, is he for real thinks Kick should own the IP of those projects. That's insane. That's a crazy claim. You should not get people's projects. What have you ever done to earn it?
We want to do a lot of stuff around that in terms of how we can make sure you're finding the best possible streams.
Exactly how. Check this out, okay? This website has been around for 3 years. Now, what do you think would be the most basic function of a live stream? Of a live stream search. Well, let's see. I see this video here. It says all the drama. Okay. Well, let's say I was looking for drama, right? And so I type in all the drama. Well, I'm sure it's going to show me his stream. Well, let's check channel. Is he live? Maybe he went offline. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe Nux went offline. No, he's here. He's here. All the drama, all the lore. Okay, well, let's try again. Let's try in the search up here. Let's type. I need you to see the search too. Let me fix the browser thing. Okay, let's try. all the lore, right? That's in the title. That's got to work. What? Wait a sec. Oh, well, let's try again. Maybe there's just some reason that doesn't. That we're not seeing that. So, well, let's see. Warzone. Let's see. Sleepy time with 153 people. Okay, animal tent. Let's say I'm looking for animal tent like that. Let me type this in. Animal tent. Oh. Huh. They don't search titles, man. It's a fucking basic feature that they still don't have. That if you ever wonder, like, is Kicking confident? Yeah. Yeah, it's built like dog shit. It's a shitty website.
They're going to keep you on the platform the longest period of time, you know, whilst also supporting the streamers to
Also, I'm starting to feel better. Think the gap in. Nice.
make sure they
Good,
can
good,
make the
good.
best possible content.
Okay, so in the chat, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for where. Also, this best possible content thing really pisses me off because the way Kick is built is to do the opposite. Is the way it's built to do the opposite. Do you think that stream clips can serve as a highlight reel posted on other sites to attract viewers? Sure, they can. Sure, they can. I don't think that's the best plan for us to try to grow, though, like to grow streaming or the website. But is that a bad idea? No. I mean, try it out. See what, like, sure, sometimes here and there. But the question kind of is like, oh, look at that scam pair blinded a girl. Part of the question is like, what's the ratio of conversion from like, okay, from people that would watch that clip to someone that would actually go to your stream? What's that ratio of conversion? I don't know what the number is, but I think it's probably pretty low unless you target like the right place. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on where you post it, depends on how you post it, it depends on who sees it. I'd say it's pretty low conversion though, right? The people that see a highlight reel and then want to check the person out. However, it's not zero, and it depends on how you target it. If you did the right targeting, right? Like you put it as an ad, maybe you pay for an ad on YouTube and you target it on the right kind of videos or something. That might work.
Content that's going to make sure you come to the platform. So, you know, it's a bit of
And again, they say that, but hold on. I've had this guy on the whole time. This is one of the guys they pay and say is providing content that makes it come to the platform. I have not turned his stream off. Okay? This is his content, and he is being paid money for this right now. So, this is the content that'll keep coming back, keep getting to come back, huh? Whoa, look how good it is. Depends on a lot, exactly, yeah. Depends on a lot. Could be a good idea, right? Right targeting, right place, right position. That could work very well. But then it depends on how, like I was thinking, okay, so we were working on a website, Sims, which was going to be a crypto, I hope it comes back someday, but it was going to be a crypto kind of site where you buy a key to watch a stream. And I was going to try to get a billboard here in Vegas because I was like, that already filters down to people that would be into the concept that Sims represented. We had predictions, we had, you know, late night programming, we had like an exclusive club was kind of the idea of the streams. They're like exclusive clubs that fits Vegas really well. And so I was thinking that it would already be pretty sorted down to people that might like it, you know. All right, so let's hold on. Let's not be rude. Let's check out these streams real quick that they're promoting.
Let's go get some food, actually.
Check out the streams they're promoting. That there's going to be the good content that's going to bring people back. Okay. Guys, prepare to be entertained.
Holy shit!
There's nowhere fucking near go.
All the excitement of traffic.
Need that sergeant bonus?
Wait, well, let's try the next one. This one's, you know, give them another chance. Let's try the next one.
Well, Oxy doesn't know shit. Why? What's it meant to me?
Prepare to be entertained.
Milk. Oh, you know what I have? I have banana Nesquik and strawberry Nesquik. If you know, you know. Hi, Chrissy. Hello, Miss Mia. If it's really inappropriate, maybe don't say in chat.
All right, let's try again. There's gonna be some content that's unique and gonna keep people coming back. Let's try again. Oh, let's try this. This is 4 cameras. This has got to be it. Nick Lee's doing it, right? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Who produced this? What is this? I can't even hear anything. What the fuck is this? Cool mic in the outhouse toilet. What the fuck is this? No, don't bother miking the people talking on the stream. What would be the point of that? Oh, somebody else pointed it too. Why is the audio so shit? This is the content that Eddie said will keep people coming back to Kick. Isn't this great? Yeah, people coming back to Kick now. Right? They're producing that good content, huh? Are you kidding me? Let's pay people to stream nothing, mate. Bro, everybody knows, man. Let's pay people to stream nothing, mate. Lurkers, yeah. Bro, there's like... Good job, Kick. You're killing it, man. You're killing it. You guys are killing it. Let's leave this on in the background, too, in case something happens.
Bit of a sort of, you know, it's a bit of a...
Look at chat. No, it's just robots and generic replies.
it's a bit of a circular sort of situation there where if we can help the streamers make the best content, make sure
Oh, how? By how? By how? How are you doing that?
the viewers have the best experience, we're hopefully going to see those watch hours increase. But again,
Well, yeah, Kick, it does, chat has a couple advantages over YouTube, but that's because YouTube is dog shit. Twitch, I'd say, is probably the best one. Speaking of next week, guys, we're going to be starting over on YouTube again, okay? And I'm going to suggest for anybody that doesn't like YouTube chat to install a plugin. I forget what it's called, but it's like Twitch chat for YouTube. And it lets you use use a Twitch chat on the side instead of a YouTube chat. And I'm going to suggest we point it to my secret Twitch chat. And we use that. And then we won't be modded or regulated for the chat. If you want to join that. We'll have a YouTube chat too, of course, because new people will be in the YouTube chat. But we'll have an exclusive chat if you get that plugin that you can join.
again, that's just one of many, many different plans
And then I'll have animated emojis and all that kind of stuff.
we have a lot of things.
Nice, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm showing you today. What's up, Leafy? Leafy, pretty fun day, pretty crazy. What happened yesterday? What are you mad about? I'm gonna freak Twitch also as well. Yeah, I don't like Twitch as much as Amazon. No, I understand that, Shinny, but we're just gonna use our chat, right? Well, yeah, we're just gonna use the chat, so it's not that big deal, you know.
To do out there, and again, it really just comes back to supporting live streaming in general.
Just to make the experience more, cool for the people that like
And
that.
to your point, Andrew, before, I think, SSB Mo, big shout out to him. I think he defends Kick a lot. He says some very nice things on.
Why should people defend Kick? Why shouldn't you actually let people criticize it for the flaws it has and actually talk to them about it and actually answer them and actually address concerns? Why is it only valuable if we suck you off? Why is that the only thing you care about?
the contrary, he can say some very aggressive things, but again, we got to hear those things sometimes.
Look at that. I just want to ask, there are 120 viewers. I am earning about $2 per hour. Is this normal? Or is this normal, bro?
We got to make sure that we're told
normal.
what we want to hear and what we don't want to hear.
Your streamers are overpaid, making content, sitting on their ass. Now, isn't that funny? The chat is saying all the shit I say, but then they pretend like I'm the most negative person. Look at this person right here. How am I more negative than like most people in chat? You know?
Oh yeah,
Just to-
I've been on the receiving end on some of his stuff where I'm kind of like, damn, that is harsh. And then I kind of
Everybody keeps saying, could you talk about proposed advertising on the Kick platform? They are not going to do it. They're saying it to make it seem legitimate, like the website's legitimate. That's all. Let's move on.
I
From
look
it.
at it, I'm like, but he's not wrong.
If I'm wrong, I will put money on it. I'll put money. You pick a time, okay? And I'll put $100. Anybody here, okay? Pick a time. And I guarantee by that time, Kick will still not have advertising. I'll put $100 on it. You can put $100 on it too. But easy money. Pick a time, and I'll put $100 on it. And I'll say, if Kick has ads by then, I will pay you $100. All I gotta do is take it. But of course, you gotta pay me if at that time they do not have advertising, which I know they won't, right? I asked my boyfriend to do one thing last night, dry my work clothes. I wake this morning, nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough when you get one of those situations where you're not ready. I also have YouTube revamped installed so I can block ads. That's good. I was late. They'll also give YouTube like $50 a month for memberships. They'll feel like shouldn't have to watch ads. No, I feel you, man. On top of that, I lost my badge for work, so I couldn't punch in. Actually late, but Beacon lost it. Couldn't get into the staff door. That's fucking wild, Leafy. Sorry to hear that. Well, I am the most hateful person in the world. So, how about that? How about that? I was honestly interested in the AI method, but wondered if it involved coding. AI method for what? For clipping or something? What are you talking about? I could help you set up an AI clipping thing. I have a setup designed to cut down my VODs. I think I've told some of you guys about to whatever hour I set it to. I can say cut this VOD down to 3 hours and it'll do it. And cut this VOD down to 5 hours. I can do that. It's pretty cool. It's sort of annoying to have ads during live streams as missed part of the stream. No, it's dog shit. Ads during the stream is dog shit. I think what Kick should do specifically is set up a way to like the phone apps do, okay? Where it's like click here, watch ads, earn kicks. It's that simple. Kick can do that. It would work. I don't know why they don't. Nobody mentions it. It's that simple.
He's not wrong about me.
He's not wrong about. Nobody's wrong about you ever.
When he makes these when he makes these comments about me. One guy.
True about me too.
One topic that's been making a lot of head.
There's controversy about Twitch effectively incentivizing body, and seems like engagement dropped significantly everywhere after that came to light. Well, Morshu, I think there's a strong case that Kick incentivizes botting too. Why? I'll give you reasons. Well, because the numbers they give. Oh yeah, hold on. Maybe something's happened in Nick Wick's chat. Oh. Eddie is actually retarded, and Ice is running the company. Hold on. Well, you are not wrong about the first part. Look at these guys just talking shit on him. Like, that's what people do, right? Look, let's see. Nobody killed Kick, both me. Nobody killed Kick but me. Look at this, man. This is the environment of Kick in real life. This is the ground floor of Kick. Right? Look at it. Look at this. I started this conversation, or no, they're all, I didn't even start this conversation. It was already going when I showed up, right? Where am I in? There we go. Or wait, no, wait, I guess, I'm confused. Where was our first message? Where was our first message? Answer company, you will enjoy them. Look at people mocking it. Look at this. Oh, there, I think Kick is done, honestly. You're totally correct, Moses. I think most of us are just still here to watch it burn, right? Okay, so that's where I started. So I did kind of start this conversation here. Let's go through it real quick. I like streamers who rip me off. Rip me off, they're me mates. See, look at this. This is the real Kick. This is the real Kick. The people they're not listening to. The people they refuse to acknowledge. And that's who I speak for, man. I like streamers who rip me off. They're me mates. This is tech guys are unpaid chat trolls. Audio so shit we'll never know. Settle. His cameraman was LOL, but I think one guy. Kick has zero chance at ever surviving. Is this the best thing to do? 100% correct. 100% correct. And Eddie was just saying they need good quality. Ads are coming and you will enjoy them. Imagine you have so much money you just don't have to care. Kick is dead and Cobros killed it. Should have just swallowed their spit like you swallowed action and Ice's load. Guess that nobody was clouded enough. Kick is dead and Cobros killed it. Look at this is what actually happened. This is their #1 stream right now. This is their supposed content. Bro. This is it. It's dead. Audio is shit. People are just complaining about it. This is what Eddie's proud of. Back-to-back 30-day bans. I know finances are running low. Kick is dead and the Cobras killed it. Hey, can I ask you a random question? Not to be rude. Bro, the shit is whack. Why many people should have vetted like 5 contestants come up with video entries? Yeah, it's super whack. It's dog shit. Eddie's a billionaire. Kick is still in beta, though. Their app is non-functional, though. Nobody killed Kick but me, you cunts. This event was nothing more than complete absolute dog shit. AIDS from the beginning. Can I take your hat? It's just another scuffed Ice scripted shit show. Yeah, Ice Poseidon's shit has been dog shit for years now, but we keep doing it because they have nothing else. Not one streamer can make their own event that's different from the last one. True. Events are such leech fest. Agreed. Like, why did Nick White show up yesterday? You know, is Moses a streamer? He is, right? They just copy each other. Daddy Eddie is like, oi, mates, you created the wheel. See, this is real Kick. This is real Kick beyond, underneath the covers. This is what it looks like. This is what they keep sweeping under the rug. This is, again, their big event right now, right? 1% engagement. Can't even hear the fucking thing. I know Nick said the cameraman was free use for tongue and shit, but I think the guy said he wasn't paid much to Ice. Eddie's actually retarded and Ice is running the company. Chat, slow down, I can't read it so fast. Ice gets like 8K viewers. Yeah, he's way too afraid to be critical to Ice. He's on his bucket list to be overtaken by an Adderall addicted retard. How the fuck the Cobras are invited to any Ice event is beyond me. Tanner groped Kimmy. Whoa, at Hannah Ridge's party, never forget, Ice is a cuck. I know that. Imagine taking Adderall in 2026 just to stream. Yeah, isn't that wild? These people like Ice Poseidon and all these other streamers, they do get paid money, but they are like destroying their fucking brain. Like they're fucking taking Adderall all the time just for this shit. Like, Eddie literally made this platform with zero knowledge about streaming. He would literally add Ice into a call on a live and ask him the most basic shit to Ice, basically asking for help. True. 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 I don't know how Burger fucked Kimmy out of all people. Kimmy fucked Burger Planet. Ice keeps Kimmy locked up in a dark room. Nick should add the emoji spam like neon action app. Kimmy is Zena's best friend. Look at this shit. Who got kicked? Keeps skipping through. Ice is an autistic drug addict. This is again Kick. I love Kick, man. I love Kick. I'm for the people. I'm the only fucking streamer on Kick that gives a fuck about the people. How the fuck Cobras are invited? Anyway, Twitch has never made money. Neither will Kick. Their website just to funnel people into stake. Yep. Yeah, that's why I've given up on it too. Eddie called me the most hateful person in the world on the last TikTok because I keep trying to get answers to the questions we all have. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Headline.
Oh, hold on. Let's check in with Novad. Check in with Novad. It does say near the logo, yeah. More important, smart bots that can be detected. Well, have you guys seen? Hold on. You guys want to see? You guys want to see something else funny? See, here's the thing. Like, I know the platform way better than Eddie does, right? Like Eddie's talking shit on me. Santa Maria's talking shit on me, but I actually know their platform pretty well, and they don't. And that's the funny thing, right? Like, if they the reason they'll never have me on TikTok or something like this is because I can actually point to all the problems. And they're definitely afraid of that. Look at this. Cream the Rabbit. Look at this person, okay? Look at this person. You want to see something crazy. Talking about smart bots.
Yeah.
Watch their chat.
For something that I didn't even do.
This person, again, is paid, of course.
Like, they gave me, like, it was like, okay, I made an appeal, right? And then they said, hey, go over here. And then I tried going over there, and then they were like, nah. Like, no, you have to go over here. And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
This is like one of the fucking most bold-faced cheaters on the website, pretty much. But they'll pay you anyway. Like, they'll pay you even if you do this, right? So it's like, why even go through the effort of paying these bots? They have smart LLM bots set up.
I'm so confused.
It can hear your voice, right? If you've never used these, I've used these. I've sent these to people before. I mean, I haven't. I've heard of people doing that. Anyway, these are chat bots. These are really sophisticated chat bots.
You want to play on some single games in the future? Yeah, I will.
35K. It's crazy, right? This whole thing is crazy. And again, these are the type of people they try to like be like, these are legit. These are legit things. Let's check this one again. Anybody else say anything to us after that? You're the guy from the clip. W made Eddie crash out. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bro, I'm famous now, huh? We're famous now? We're the kick hater? Where was that at? How far back was that? Where's my message? I miss it. There it is, okay. How the fuck? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I saw it on Twitter. I vibe. All the stories of vaginal sex are made up. Dude gets heads and closes. The last kick talk was the only time I've ever seen Eddie so annoyed with having to talk about bots. What everyone? I got timed down Eddie's channel asking why are they deleting VODs of someone. Bro, bro, I was timed out right before I said what I said, and then he said I was never timed out. The fucking balls of that liar. Okay. Team Flate's view count on their end, no advertisers, no reason to be honest. True. The whole site algorithm is tracked so it never loses profit. I have homies like Nick that are millionaires. That's how I know Eddie really is an idiot. But Nick also has no idea what he's doing and counting on Paul. Rich people don't know how to connect with trends or people. They always need someone to help them. Yeah, they're right. Yeah, they're right. Yeah, right. I don't know much about Kino Casino. I think they're foolish. I think they're foolish for I don't know. I think they're foolish. All right. Let's check this again. Great. Yes. Great. Real website. Isn't it funny? You can point out how fake the website is live. Like, I could do this at any time. We could be doing this at any time, and I could pull up fake streams and show you. That's how shitty Kick is of a website. And not only am I'm not like looking in some back alley, am I? Look at these. This is literally the front page stream. This is the featured stream. This is the stream. Bro, nobody's here. This is the event. They can't even mic the fucking thing.
I'm just gonna call him Clav because I don't know how to say the rest of his name.
Commentary feels sure. This dead internet shit is discouraging. Feels like half the world. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Kick is fake, okay? But I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think streaming has to die. Okay? Let me try and inject some kind of good thing. Let me talk about some like. I think streaming is a great medium, and I think it does have a future. But I think the current like bubble that it needs to pop. It needs to die for it to have any real shot. Kick basically, like it basically has extended the reckoning that's coming to Twitch, right, and other streaming like platforms. They've extended it by just throwing money at it, and they created this bubble on the side. They basically like have extended the death of streaming, and so the rest of us that want a good streaming like system have to wait until Kick dies now. It's really fucked up, honestly. They're just throwing money for their fucking stupid casino, ruining streaming in the process.
Clavicular or clavacular.
Yeah, he ran over a guy.
He made a lot of headlines on.
Oh right, he made headlines there. Yeah.
On Kick recently.
He ran over a guy.
I think he had a stalker.
Bro, I wonder how often I would combo with bots. It's a good question. I think a lot of I think some of the people in the chat that suck him off actually work for him.
That jumped on the hood of his car.
Let's see, anything
you know, for anyone who's in chat that's ever had a stalker, they know, people know that these things can get really real.
Yeah, for dog shit ads on Kick.
Allegedly, or on the video, it looked like he ran over him. I think this happened on Kick. I think he copped a ban for it. He went over to Twitch for a little while.
He ran over a guy.
Got unbanned. I don't think
Why did he get unbanned?
He's facing any charges from a lot of the things that I've seen. But a lot of big streamers like Ice Poseidon, things of that nature, came in and kind of defended him.
Also could have some sort of way to use an ID to get rid of bots, but also don't think. No, I don't think you can do ID. I think here's my idea. I was saying, I think you give. Okay, listen. I think you have to incent. You can't. you can't incentivize the botting, which Kick does, and they act like they have to do it. They put people on front page that bot. They verify people that bot. They give people like again, look at this shit, man. They
Can you go
give
back
everybody
soon on
that
Twitch and
bots
get-
all
to
they
get them
want.
back?
Okay, they let you bot. They encourage you to bot. The reason the numbers are so high to get verified is because they actually want you to bot. Like 50 average viewers, 75 average viewers. You can't make that on this website on Kick, like from the ground up. They know that, so they know that people are going to be botting. And the thing is, they give it to people that don't meet the metrics all the time too. So why do they do that? To create a air of like jealousy, of envy. So you like fight each other and try and buy bots so they don't like, so you beat the other guy. It's all intentional. It's like
I
they're
want
trying
to
to
say
push you to
Austin
bot, in
Gold
my
did
opinion.
too. I don't.
Even Mustache even told me once upon a time, he said, I said, I'm never going to get the numbers for verified, is what I said. I said, I'm never going to get the numbers for verified. It's never going to happen. In his chat. And he said, well, that sounds like a business decision to me. You know what normal viewership for your stream would look like. That's what he told me.
Don't know 100%, but would love your thoughts on, you know,
Was it Viper? Stream is going through a bot bubble. Yeah. Everyone is relearning what content quality engagement are and how they work. Yeah, I mean it's dying. It's failing. The thing is the thing I agree with you. The problem is they're not like taking note or stock of anything. So it's just like the Titanic. It's just sinking. It's not like they're not improving. They're not fixing it. They're in fact doubling down on the stupid decisions, and so it's going to crash into the ground. If you ask me. Now I could be wrong, but I'm going to stand by that prediction because I called this. I called Kick's failure this year, like being like this, when the Gene Parmenov thing happened. I said this is the first domino that's gonna. Their incompetence debt is so high that it's just gonna knock everything over, and it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. And I mean, am I right? Is it not getting worse and worse and worse and worse? I heard some mention that a capture system could. Oh yeah. So what was I saying? My solution, hologram kicks. For watching, viewers get hologram kicks. They can only spend it on that channel. No partner pay. But they have to have, very important, payment info saved to earn the kicks. That's, I think, a fix. Because yes, it doesn't totally eliminate botting, but it cuts it down to a fraction, right? Because you have to actually have a fake credit card or something. You have to have an extra credit card. Or whatever thing, with something that, what's the site called? Stripe. There's something that Stripe will take. You have to have something that Stripe will take in order to earn hologram kicks, and that's pretty solid. That'll cut botting down to a fraction of what it is now. Capture could work. Capture is not a horrible idea. I just think that's inconvenient and not really worth the time when there's other solutions, like I'm saying. I don't see why payment info on file isn't a good fix, because there's it's way harder to have fake payment information that'll be accepted by then the problem's already covered by the payment processor and you don't have to deal with it.
you know, creators that get stalked on camera. I know that
50 minutes selling beer, nice. The problem is bots equals rating. Kick needs bots. People just need to stop investigating. Well, the problem is you can't ever succeed like that, Nemo. That's the thing that I disagree with you a little bit. Like that, sure, you could do that, Morshu. Like I understand what you're saying, but the problem is if you do that, there's no reason to assume the project will ever work. Fake it till you make it doesn't establish anything that actually makes it, right? So in fact, it's going to fail forever in a perpetual state of failure if we don't call them out on the things. I understand what you're saying, but they're wrong in trying to do. Their plan is wrong. Their plan is stupid. Their plan is obviously to try to make it look like they have the most market share of streaming. But what they should do, in my opinion, instead, is capitalize on the fact that Twitch is such a fucking failure and that Kick has a smaller community and build something that encourages small community on purpose. Encourages, like, I had the idea with my presentation that was stolen to make categories by game genres and put that on the front page, and I think that would help a lot because then you'd have cross-pollination. People would have people to network with. Right now, if you're in a game, you're all by yourself in that game. It's a really stupid setup. It's clearly just copying Twitch, but it's like brain dead retarded. For for Kick because you don't have the viewer base to support every game having its own category. Really dumb. I don't know why they do that. I mean, all they do is stupid. Kick is so inconfidently run that if you don't point out their problems, I mean, it's never going to succeed. It's never going to make it. Kick right now is not on a path to success. It can't do it. It can't take off like this. So is there a possibility Kick could take off? Kick could do well? Yeah, but they'd have to actually readjust, they'd have to actually double down on true transparency, true honesty. They would have to make a verification system that actually works, that actually is transparent. They would have to make an algorithm for the front page if they're going to keep the front page. They would have to do lots of stuff. But it is possible to make Kick work. So that's why people should speak. If you just shut up, you deserve failure. You deserve to lose.
You know, stream sniping is a big thing, but it got a little dangerous there.
Have you watched Nick Lee's event? It's some decent content. Look at this. Biggest ego and Kick, what he says. All right, let's watch it. Let's see. It is feasible. It would just be constant process, always adding games to genres, for example. Well, you don't have to, right? I mean, they already do a constant process of adding games. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, that's no different. Adding a game to a genre is no harder than adding a game to the database. Period. Right? You just sort of have a drop down or whatever. Like, and they could even have AI do that now. There's no AI could do that. AI could do that. That by every genre. Yeah, but AI could do it. A human being doesn't even need to do it. I could tell an AI right now, give me all the games in this database sorted by genre, and it would do it. There's no reason for a human being to even do that. Just have a human being check it. It would take 2 seconds. It would take 2 seconds to do that. Okay.
With this guy, and then
and you can't say that the Kick has any problem with using AI. Their support staff is AI.
Clips resurfaced of this guy stalking.
I also, while I feel like probably shouldn't be hooking up with minors, a 16-year-old is very different than a 6-year-old. Sure. What are we talking about?
This Clav guy.
I hate that site. Which site? Twitch? I hate Twitch too. Twitch is streaming. Yeah, no, everything's. I mean, streaming is dying, man. Streaming is dying. And like looking at the other one and being like, Twitch, it's like you have two ships sinking, right? And one ship is pointing at the other ship. The little, like, hey, they're sinking. It's like, yeah, but you're look down.
Looks like everything kind of blew over on that end, but it still happens on Kick, and it happens on a lot of other platforms, right? But it just recently made a lot of headlines. So
about Dom?
I'd love to get your thoughts on that.
Well, I was just
that whole situation.
I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't responding to you. I don't really have any points on it.
If you caught on to it.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
I don't know what to make of Dr. Disrespect. I don't know. I think it's weird that they like leaked like private DMs or whatever it was. Oh, the 16-year-old thing. Oh, I'm following. Sorry. He was talking about it. Sorry. Okay, I get it now.
Obviously, big news there for a while. I think a lot of people were speaking about it.
I think it's weird that they like were leaking private messages. I think that's weird.
At the end of the day, it was a really unfortunate situation, right? An unfortunate situation for everyone involved.
All right, you guys ready to skip ahead to where? Who's still here? Is Ryan here? Are any of the regulars here? Are you guys ready to see what we're at, the conversation?
Especially
who's here ready to see the conversation?
In this day and age of IRL live streaming, it's I think going back as far as the earliest days of stream sniping
older guys,
always existed,
ready?
but previously.
Well, they said the girl wasn't even underage. She was a Twitch plant that said that after a combo. Yeah, I don't know.
It used to exist in the sense you come
call
snipe
out.
someone.
It's something. It's a fucking bullface lie is what it is.
You try to join their specific lobby or whatever.
It's a bullface lie by the fucking CEO of Kick about me. It's slander. It's slander. It's lying. I wonder. I mean, I'm not somebody to say shit about lawyers and shit, but I wonder if they would. Let's say it's somebody else, not me. I wonder if somebody would have a case about when a CEO of a company telling bold-faced lies about one of its creators.
Live stream in that sense, but obviously when it comes to IRL streaming,
hold on. Novat turned his stream on. Novat turned his stream on, guys. Let's go. Novat turned his stream on. An hour 15 into it, he turned his stream on. Yeah. Let's pause this now. If it's on, I don't want to hear that.
Stream sniping there is a very different situation, especially when it comes to, say, you know, stalking and
Yeah, I think that's
and
possible,
threats
Nemo.
and all
I
that
think that's possible. I don't follow it enough to know. I think that's totally possible.
kind of stuff, and it can be really scary, right? At the end of the day, if you've got a camera on you showcasing exactly where you are at any given moment, and
I wonder why they would
want
want to do that for
wanting
that.
to do
Well,
harm
because
to
they had to
you,
pay him a lot of money. I
that's
don't
a
know.
scary thought, right? That's a very scary
Yeah,
thought.
I don't know.
So,
Well, I think because they're commies and they didn't want to associate with certain people. I think Twitch is very commie, right? They really don't want certain people.
you know, I think it raises a really great discussion around streamer safety and
Now, I
how-
thought the same thing. This person is mentioning here. Pepito Eddie, salary increase for real streamers who don't use bots. Why don't they do that? Why don't they, like, they know who's botting, right? They say that. So why not give an increase? Why not give a bonus? Why not then reward people that you know are not botting? Why not give them more money? Yeah, that makes sense, right? If you're not suspicious of a channel, why not give them more money instead of rewarding the clear botters equally with people that don't bot? It doesn't make any sense.
how
Dishonest.
we
It's gross.
can help to assist with that. I think, you know, there is a lot of things that can be
You can ignore it, right? Pretend it doesn't exist. That's usually how you try to assist things.
done to ensure
How is Kick's top streamer an Adderall addict and sucks off old guys? Good question. And then here we go. Honestly, seems like the bot companies are lazy. Someone could make better bot that actually leaves the stream dies off with the amount of actual unique chatting going on. Yeah, and there's better services too. Let me tell the guy. There's better bot services, but Kick doesn't really care, so they just use whatever. Right? Like, they don't care because, like, nobody they just deny it all, right? So they just, you know, it doesn't matter what the bot service is. It doesn't matter.
the safety of streamers whilst they're out streaming. But with that said, you know, also making sure that we're protecting the audience. At the end of the day,
All right, skip ahead.
obviously
Let's
respect
find
the
where I'm
privacy
at.
of Kick employees.
Huh?
you know,
Kick employees, what?
Boy.
But yeah, we don't want to be here. I think, you know, one thing is just, you know, obviously respect the privacy of Kick employees.
Who cares about Kick employees? What happened?
Thoughts on? I didn't know he lost his KPP. Apparently, he's not banned on Kick. So
You're never aware of anything, Mustache. This is what blows my mind, is you guys are never aware of who has KP, who's verified, who's what, right?
I don't know. He says that he's been
Because, like, before, Santa Maria gave me shit like I wanted more KVP. It's like, I'm not even fucking verified, dickhead. What do you mean I want more KVP? And he filleted, Mustache would fillet me like, oh, blah, 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 you're such a talent on our website, we're happy to have you, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well, can I get a check mark at least? No.
being a good boy. But I don't know, man. When you start
I've been
going
here
out
for
to
years, bro. No big
the
deal.
offices in Australia and things of that nature, I think people get a little on edge, you know.
Yeah, I think he came out to Australia. Dude, Australia's an amazing country.
They don't want you going to the office because it's not real.
We welcome lots of people. Come out to Australia. More people
Can't break 200 on Kick. Yeah.
should come out to Australia. Support the Australian.
Yeah, keep skipping.
I last time I checked,
It's over here somewhere. It's way in
Feels
here.
like a flat rate, and I
Here's the thing. I was
I
timed
think,
out.
you know,
Well,
if
oops.
it's just
it's
very much
spoiling.
like lurking on one live stream, you've got it open. That
You're
will
gonna
count
find-
towards KPP. Definitely, that's a fair view. But I think, you know, if you try saying, "Hey, look, I'm lurking on 45," really
an average of your total streams, but can
all this KVP
one
nonsense.
of the upsides of also, you know,
Again, this is all people can do is beg for more money because all the system is just kind of like the thing. It blows my mind that either Eddie doesn't realize this, or I mean, he does realize this and it's intentional. That if you pay people money and their income is entirely dependent on you and your whims and your choices and your fickle nature, then they're just going to be nice to you all the time. They're never going to tell you the truth. They're never going to hold you accountable. They're never going to say anything that's not a suck up because they need the money. obviously it's a horrible situation. It's completely conflicting in interest.
You know, A, being
It's an abuse of power. Kick is set up to abuse power on purpose.
authentic, and not having to kind of, you know, cheat the system, is you also get the upside of having much fun.
There we go. Look. Here we are. Here we are. Now see, I start typing around here, okay? And then I'm looking for when I'm no longer able to type, okay? Because I have proof of that. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to memorize the messages and things that I have here. Trump on kick, Eddie hired, ads will kick. Okay.
Faster feedback on your KPI.
So see, I'm here. You see that? Why allow obvious view botters on the front page? Why even give them partner? Now this is the kind of shit I ask that gets me the most. Well, you'll see what he says about me. This is the kind of stuff I ask. Why allow obvious view botters on the front page? Why even give them partner? I think it's a valid question.
KPP rates as well.
Now at a certain point, I'll ask a question which you're not going to be able to see.
So
Does Kick know exactly who view bots are? So why not ban them? They don't need to ban them. Just don't reward them.
I think a lot of people who do typically sometimes complain about like KPP not increasing.
You paid crazy too much, and now he's mean and bullies his chat. Cabs, whoever that is. Could you finally add logs or
even though
change the
they're
stream's
organic,
tags?
real
Some metrics, some of you B-bots your channel daily. They mess up your KP.
viewership did go increase is because they are sort of buffered by a certain number.
Bugro has some nerve to pray in here, bro. This is Satan. Kick is an operation of Satan. It's an evil place. Praying to this is like praying to Satan, bro.
Of bots, right?
Bugro praying to Satan there.
Right. So yeah, again,
Yes,
the
Satan.
KPP formula's gotten
Yes,
quite
Satan. I love lies. Yes, feed me lies, Satan.
advanced. It's actually quite beautiful.
I have like 700 games on Steam. My PS3, Wii, OG Xbox, 3DS, 2DS. I'm on it. Nice. Cousin program is cool.
Right, the KPP formula is beautifully simple,
yes,
but
Satan.
it's very advanced at the same time, which is kind of
Bullshit.
where you want the formula to be. It's ongoing.
Could you finally add logs or change?
Right, it's ongoing. It's-
Advanced, by the way. Look at Wiz. He knows his now.
It's an
Advanced.
evolving process.
Eddie Santa Maria, who the fuck is the mod that keeps timing me out for no fucking reason? I was timed out last week for an hour for laughing at a raffle winner's name, Dick Butts, when people type horrible shit to you. And
we're trying to make it smarter
Look
and
at that,
smarter,
right?
but making it smarter in a
time-
way that doesn't just add more and more layers to this ever more complex.
When this Spears person says what, I reply to him. They say something like, fuck, I don't know. They say it's something about biased something. Maybe it got deleted. Is there such thing as being blacklisted from getting verified? And I said yes, of course. It looks like they deleted that message. See, you can tell what Kick doesn't want you to talk about by the messages they delete. Do you see that? It's gone. Right? Am I wrong? Look. You see it anywhere? They deleted that. They delete the messages they don't want Eddie to see. They purposely control this room. And we have proof right here, look. I was replying to somebody that they deleted the message of. Wiz in the chat? Yeah, Wiz had my back during this.
Complicated sort of way of calculating.
Ads are coming. Again, there's no proof ads are coming. No proof ads are coming.
What is a fair payment for a fair number of engagements? So, anyway, I think that's somewhat
$0. $0 if they don't like you. It's $0. It's $0. It's not just low KVP. See, some people will bitch about low KVP. They can also just not even give you a check mark if they want.
is the question. It is
They can just not give you anything, right? They can do that too.
a little bit more complex than it seems.
It doesn't matter. I've had the numbers before. I've met the metrics. Doesn't matter, bro. They don't care. It's not about. It doesn't matter, man.
Sometimes
If they like you, they'll approve you. If they don't, they won't give you shit, and then they'll pretend like
involved.
you
There's a
know
lot of different types of
you're a
viewership.
negative
We're just
person
talking
and
like
try and
what's the
smear
difference
you. Okay, there we go. Why do you pretend like metrics work when most people get verified and partner without meeting them?
lurker and a real person and
If it's advanced, how are so many people paid out for fake views chatters, i.e. Oblivion's W? Yeah, there's lots of people. And again, why would Novad even do his stream this way, right? Where he's like fucking... Is it still an intro? No, let's go to live home. Oh, cool. Real content now. It's still... He has his intro on loop. He has his intro on loop. Cool. Cool, real content. Wow. It's fucking...
an authentic lawyer.
Also, view botting is one thing, but I don't know why bot chatters exist really, because like who falls for that shit? I don't know. We used to watch a lot of Dawkins Laner, but since Kick I watch IRL now. What do you watch, Nemo? Also, not allowing links to be posted unless mods would maybe help with bot chatters because less incentive. You can't. Well, you're not allowed to link on Kick.
Looker and a non-real, like there's a lot of different moving parts here when we calculate KPP. All you need to know though is KPP.
Okay, I need to smoke some weed before we get into this fucking pile of lies real quick. Let me get my bong. Okay. Let me put the music on. Let's put some music on. I like how you can still hear the the great content on Nick Lee's Totally Real Chat. Totally Real Chat. Nobody there. Still nobody there. Nobody there. Guys, I didn't know I'm famous now. People have seen the Eddie clip. That's wild. The funny is, I know every single person. The thing, okay. See, the thing Eddie didn't realize about that play, about smearing me like that, is that everybody gets, lots of people get timed out, so they all know he's lying, right? Everybody that gets timed out know he lied. But we'll get into that in a second. I gotta pack this bowl.
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other two, the other two were females.
Well, you can
God
turn
only
off.
knows what they were up to in there. And
I allow-
furthermore,
I turn
Susan, I
off
wouldn't be the least
everything,
bit
but you can't
surprised to
stop
learn
it.
that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes.
I would have
Reefers.
off the hate speech thing. Oops, too loud, sorry. Oops, too loud, sorry. Too loud, sorry. Botting is always pathetic. I agree. I agree, man. Botting is pathetic and supporting is pathetic. Kick, Eddie. Have some balls, Kick. Have some balls, Eddie. Actually talk to me like a human being instead of fucking trying to smear me from your goddamn stream. Be a decent human being, man. Be a decent human being. Stop punching down, abusing your power, and actually talk to me, dickhead. Oh, I'm rich. I don't have to. I'm rich. I'm rich. You have to come to my stupid fucking chat and get timed out and then lied about. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? Oh, I started a casino and I get kids to kill themselves on Aiden Ross's Discord. Good job. Good job, dickhead. How the fuck does Eddie even deal with his conscience or something? I don't know. Just waking up now, can take a shower. All right. All right, let's go. It's hate time. It's hate time. Hate time. Here, let's go. Who's this one? Hate time. Feel the hate. Feel the hate. What's up, Wayne? Feel the hatred flowing through your veins. Feel the hatred. So to recap again, how did I get in this situation? What's happening? So I was bored and I saw the Kick Talk on and I went in there. And of course I'm asking questions like they always avoid for the death of them. Every one of my questions they avoid, they run, scared, cowards. And I'm asking the same questions every one of you guys that has any questions about Kick asks. I ask, why do you verify people that don't meet the metrics? Why is everything picked by staff and none of us have any idea how to earn a position anywhere? How come no one from Kick staff talks to the people that you blacklist? Huh? How come you can go from being featured every day to never being featured and can't even talk to a single person in Kick? How come they can steal your fucking presentation, pretend like you didn't make it? Huh? Oh, and I'm the hateful one. All right. All right then. After this, we'll watch the presentation too, to put this all in one video, so it's in the VOD when people come to check it. We'll look at the presentation after the presentation video. So let me get that real quick, since I have a second to listen to this. I have it in my videos, right? Oh, 1 second. Oh, it's unlisted, I think. It's unlisted. How do I go to my videos? Figure this out, I promise. YouTube Studio, right? That's where my videos are. Been lurking. What's up, Amro? Been lurking for a minute. These guys look like the biggest scammers in the world. They are. They are. And they're pissed because I caught them. And they know it. The thing is, I'm just a little guy, though, so they act like they can just ignore me and, you know, and dispose of me. They think they can just pretend. They think they can just lie. Like, I just wanted to make a little weird stream on the internet, and then I get fucking... And then this fucking fake website can't be honest. Such fucking liars. What blows my mind, too, is how many people go along with it. Go along with sucking Satan's dick, you know? Oh, yeah, but we get money. Right. That makes it all worth it, bro. That makes it all worth it. Money. As long as you got money, I guess. You could be a hitman. I made money. You could be a drug dealer. I made money. You made a G today in a sleazy way. Alright. Oh yeah, this is still on, look. Ah, the best content. Cheers a trash fire, very much. I can take the hate. Take the hate. If you ain't got nothing, go ahead and create. Something that I did or didn't do. Make you feel some way. Cause I can take the hate. Take the hate. There's a song. Motherfuckers coming to me every day like they think I give a fuck what they're gonna say. So much of your time is spent thinking of me, but I'm afraid that I just can't say the same. No, I don't hate you. I don't even know your name. I like it. Well, then we talks about the fact that taking a stake dollar is literally selling out your audience. Yeah, I agree with that, Poltergeist. It is blood money. I brought this up before, and the reason I don't talk about it a lot is because there's like, you know, there are some partners that like me, and I don't want to like be like, you guys are taking blood money. Like, I don't want to like flat out call that out and point at them and say, hey, you're taking blood money. But they are. Yeah. And everybody knows it too. Everybody knows it's blood money. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it.
Will reward people for growth. Like, the more you grow.
What I hate most is that they have higher bitrate than Twitch, but everything else about their UI is terrible. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. Twitch can do AV1. So can YouTube, which makes the bitrate actually better if you're doing AV1 or, what's the other weird codecs? There's some other codecs in between AV1 and 264, I forget their names. And anything better than 264 is good. Like, way more efficient with the bitrate. Trust me, right? Because I do some crazy visuals and really test bit rates, like what they can do and what the purpose of them is, and bro, I'm telling you, AV1 is amazing, and I think Twitch can do it, right? They added AV1, but YouTube, when we do the YouTube only stream next week, I'm gonna use AV1 again. That's exciting. That's exciting. The broadcasters ignore the fact any of their signups could ruin their lives over it. The heart of Kick's been black since day one. You're correct, Poltergeist, yeah. I agree with you. Captain G did give out money, but Kid didn't support that for some reason.
The KPP will pay out more.
Now, we're not going to see the thing I say that causes this, okay?
Simple as that.
I wish, bro, anybody else, wake up. Wake up. Craig Reeds is finally at the... I mean, I guess we could talk about this again later, too.
So, how are you doing on time, man? I know it's pretty late over there.
So now, right now, I'm still here. I ask one more question, and it gets removed, okay?
Yeah. How you feeling?
Yeah. I got maybe like a couple more questions.
It's Bugrub asking, why does my KP make more when I multi-stream half of the stream and then only stream on Kick, compared to only streaming on Kick the whole time?
And we'll wrap it up.
Cool. This is from Teapot. Will KPP be removed when ads come in?
Everybody's talking about these fucking ads. It blows my mind that people like they point out a laser pointer at one thing and everybody keeps talking about it. Eddie has been saying the ad thing for years. I don't understand.
Ads come in, will KPP be removed?
And again, I'll take a bet. Anybody here want to bet me? Bet me a date, pick me a time, and at that time, I'll put $100 on it that there will not be ads on Kick. Anytime. Pick a year, pick a month, pick a time. And let's put $100 on it, pussies. Like, nobody will they'll call me stupid, but nobody will take this bet. If I'm wrong, easy money. Pick a day, I'll put $100 on it. Bam. Easy money. Easy money.
Nah, no way. KPP's here to stay, right? KPP's great. Like that.
KVP is dog shit. This is the part that pisses me off the most is that I think I said like KVP is a shitty system. That's what they time me out for, I think.
That's one thing we promised the Kick community. You know, Kick
Socialism. We promised them socialism and all of the downstream effects of socialism. Great. We love that.
first launched and
Oh, I thought it was a market. You guys keep using the word market. Oh, there. That's it, I think. Is it going to... Wait. Does my message stay until I get timed out? KV is the worst.
said, hey, look, you know, gone are the days.
Is that when I get timed out? No, I'm still there.
Sub revenue, 50% of your donation revenue to
Will we have analytics and dashboard? No, because they don't know anything, and the thing is built by a retard.
the platform, right? We're giving you 95.5. Everyone.
Who picks the front page? There seems to be a lot of bias and favoritism. Now, I bring this up all the time, and again, this is my question that I've had for Kick from forever, and they will not talk about that, really.
Came at us and they said, nah, you can't do that. It's not sustainable. Kick will die.
Let's catch up. Didn't Kick start as a gambling website? Well, yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I don't think gambling... Oh, this is where it was. This is where it was. Did you see me type a second ago? It's still there. KVP is the worst. I say something. I forget exactly what I say. Something about KVP. Oh, no. I remember what I said. I said Kick is never getting ads. I said Kick is never getting ads. And you know what happened? Right as I said Kick is never getting ads? I said Kick is never getting ads. Look, let's find it. Oops, not this one. Let's find the exact spot. Do you see? We're almost there. We're almost at the exact spot as the screenshot. Look. We're almost there. The last message is Wiz laughing. Bro, if I fuck this up...
Yeah.
Keep pausing.
Here we are. We're sitting here having the same conversation. 95.5 hasn't gone anywhere. We then said a year later, you know what? Streamers deserve to get paid a flat rate for live.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's like this. This is it, right? This is the screenshot. Yeah, right? Is this right? Yeah. Look at that. I was timed out. I was timed out. I was timed out. So for 5 minutes, I was timed out. I was timed out. This point we're in the VOD right now, guys. I want you to understand. I am currently timed out. I was taken out of the match. I was taken out. I said, and what did I say? I said ads are never coming. I said ads are never coming. That's what I was timed out for. And now I can't show you that because that message is deleted when I was timed out. Now for 5 minutes we have to watch because I was not allowed to talk for these 5 minutes. And now to confirm it, look. Confirm it. Okay. You can check this site, kickslogs.com. You can look up your ban history. Look at this. Proof. 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 Not only do I have the screenshot. Not only do I have the screenshot. Not only do I have the screenshot. It's on the API. It's on the API.
People actively watching your live stream, that has value to a platform. People's attention is...
The first sign the company is in trouble is their mobile app stops working. Yeah, that's a good point. Know how I know Kick is about to go down? The Android app has been broken. Says, nice. What's up, Steady? Welcome. Yeah, it's burning, right? Like, see, here's the thing I realized when Eddie tried to call me out. I'm like, bro, I know a lot of people know right now you're lying, bro. Because he flat out tried to say, I've never been timed out, right? And again, I'm establishing right here a double, right? I have screenshot proof. I have API proof I was timed out. When I talk, again, is right after, and we'll see that now, my timeout expires. I'm literally coming out of a timeout when I talk. I'm literally coming out of a timeout when I talk. But yeah, you're right. Mobile app is a good sign. And like, I remember hearing like there was, what was it, a couple months ago was the first time a monthly bonus on Stake ever got delayed. It was delayed like a couple days or something. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. In Stake and Kick. Yeah, there's a lot of red flags. And nobody, somehow we're not allowed to talk about them, but yeah, there's a lot of red flags like that.
Based on their viewership with KPP. And again, people said to us, nah, you can't do that.
See, this is them just celebrating themselves, right?
It's not sustainable.
It's like, of course, this is why I'm timed out, because they're going to, oh, sorry, turn it back up.
Possible. You're going to die. It's going to go away.
And here's the thing, that is not the complaints people are saying. This is the dishonest part. They try to frame it this way. They're like, people said it's a scam, it can't survive. No one said that. We're saying it's a scam, it gets its money from Stake, it can survive forever. Right? No one's saying it can't survive. You're making that part has been made up. That's been you guys' fucking lie. No one's saying that. No one's saying it can't survive. We're saying it's a limited time, borrowed time, because it's an illegal fucking gambling scheme. You weirdo. It's a gambling scheme. It's the illegal Stake gambling scheme. That's what it is. That's the truth of the operation, and everybody knows it now.
Too good to be true.
You like the guy. Hold on. You know what this guy is like? What Eddie should be doing right now? I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. You know, I found live footage of Eddie. Hold on. See if I can find the right time.
Original Starbelly Clan.
I found
those
guys.
Upstarts, it's true.
There's Eddie.
Now have stars just like you. But
I found
follow me,
him.
my friends, and you know what I'll do.
I found him.
I'll make you again the best sneeches on the beaches.
Huh?
And
I found Eddie.
Cost you is $10 each.
I found Eddie. Asman himself said Kick is a loss leader for Stake. Well, I don't know if I don't agree it's a loss leader, because they leaked like last time recently. Bijan did, like when they posted that thing that they made like 10 billion this year. They're not a loss leader. No, I mean loss leader. They're the advertising department, is what it is. They're part of the they're part of the advertising department, right? They're not a loss leader. They may, like Devin Nash said. It's very hard to convert people to Stake gamblers to gambling on a website. It's very hard to actually make that conversion, make that leap. But Kick is very good at doing it, so it actually works really well. The mistake is to think that Kick is is set up to be a streaming website. It's not. It's set up to promote Stake and be a funnel for Stake directly, and that's it. And at that, it actually is pretty good, because if you look year to year, it was what? It was like 2 billion or something before they rolled out Kick. Then it was like 4 billion. They like doubled their income, quadrupled their profit because of Kick. So it's not a loss leader in any way. It makes Stake a lot of money. Kick makes Stake a lot of money. Yeah. That's fun. I mean, like, I don't see how you can make an argument it doesn't. They make more money year to year since Kick existed. They make more money.
Belly stars, my dear friends, are no longer in style, and I'll have yours off in a very short while in my wondrous machine, which
a semi-pipeline? Would you say something similar would be going on with Twitch and Amazon? Maybe. Here's the biggest thing, though, about the pipeline. Like, you can say it's not really a pipeline, but the reason I disagree with you, hardcore, is if you type kick.com, right, and you leave it on, what happens? You're a brand new person, you leave it on, what happens? Watch this. Let's do a quick experiment here. What happens? Because the reason is I don't agree with like semi-pipeline or not really a pipeline. It's because there's literally a pipe. Okay, there's literally a pipe straight into Stake, and it's at the detriment of the whole website, because this carousel sucks. This carousel hurts the whole website, if you ask me. It cuts off all real viewership with the Kick favorites. It's basically designed just to cut into the way of people getting into the website and actually browsing it. The carousel is a horrible thing for the website and every streamer on it. Because it's just who staff picks. There's no way to earn a spot. It doesn't matter how good a stream you make. None of that matters. It's just up to who Kick likes, and they put them up there. Who does Kick staff like? That's a horrible system. And it cuts off the whole website. So again, wait a minute. I know it's taking a while this time, but it's because they're on the third page. You know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? Watch. It's on the third page. Usually they're earlier. There's one earlier usually. Now, even in a state that bans gambling advertisement, what happens? I'm in a state that bans gambling advertisement. I am not on a VPN. Watch. Watch what happens. Okay, again, we have to wait. They're at the very fucking end this time. Watch what happens, though. I'm in a state where it's illegal to advertise gambling. Yeah, I could be passively watching a jackpot and a big win right now. And there's always two of these on the front page, stake streams, at any point in time. This is the proof to me that it's a funnel. Click them. So you go kick.com, one click here, right? Two clicks. Two clicks. Shut up, MZ. Two clicks. I don't even care. Two clicks. Two clicks. How is that not a funnel? You got a lot of work to give me a good reason that you think this isn't a funnel. That's crazy.
Good.
That's crazy, man. 2 clicks. 2 clicks.
Okay, not bad.
And you're on stake.com or stake US. 2 clicks.
Take it.
And you were shown an advertisement in a state or country where it's illegal to show you.
Nice.
They pull off both. That's a legal loophole. That's why Kick is built. This is what Kick is built for. Not the streamers. The streamers are the plastic fruit in the house. Do you understand? The streamers are plastic fruit in the house. This is the website right here. The first thing you see, the first part of it that matters, this is it. Everything else is just, and it's all rented too. The video's rented, the chat is rented. The reason it's not similar to Amazon, and now Twitch is a piece of shit website. I don't know why we always got to talk about Twitch, but Twitch does suck and it is dying too. Yeah. But the reason it's not is because Twitch is their R&D department for their AWS, right? That's what it is. That's a whole different model. It's not a funnel to a casino. Now you could say, does that means Twitch interest is superseded by Amazon's interest for AWS? Yes, it does mean that. Yes, of course it does. But is that the same as an interest being superseded by a casino? I don't see how that's the same thing. Well, it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 at all times. It's 2. I wanted to get alcohol before 2 a.m., but then couldn't find my wallet. Sure. Did I find? It's not just gambling. It's stake. They don't put any gamblers up here. It's always stake. It's important to make note of that too. It's always stake. Always stake. Always stake. They've never put any other slot machine up here. They never will. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I just want to make that point. Sorry.
Again, here we sit, 2 years after the...
And again, this point here doesn't mean anything. Saying that you're around 2 years doesn't mean anything. We're just saying, hey, bro, you are getting money from stake. It's corrupt. Can we talk about it and say, can you tell us why it's not corrupt or why we shouldn't be concerned about the 2 stake streams and things like this that show stake takes in precedence over us? And if they're separate entities, why is it like this? Why not just be honest and put a banner that says on everything that says sponsored by stake.com, click here. I'd rather have that. I think that'd be more honest. Put it on my channel and fine. Pay me sponsorship money and put it on my channel.
The announcement of the first iteration of KPP, with it in full steam ahead, again, it's still here and it's still safe. And I think the same with ads, right? When ads come out, that'll just be another revenue stream the people will be able to utilize for their viewership and
again, ads aren't coming. He says ads are coming. You got to understand. You have to reason. Kick is design. Every decision they make is about building legitimacy for the website to seem like a real website, and that's why they're doing that too. Think about when you realize that and you understand that and you look at everything through that lens. All of Kick's decisions make sense. Why do they keep Santa Maria, who's clearly incompetent? Well, because He's really good at lying. He's really good at lying about how good things are going, how well things are going, this kind of thing. He's really good at that. He's really good at gaslighting these dumb idiots, you know, these suck-up idiots. He's really good at it, and so they keep him for that reason.
For their live streaming careers, ads will...
So Twitch is the same thing, but it's not all the only one company like Stake plus the AWS. Well, I'd say Twitch has a problem in that there's outside interest controlling it, and that problem is part of my problem with Kick. Yeah, I'm agreeing with that, but I still kind of have but I have a bigger conflict with it being a casino. It's not about it being a company. It's about being a crypto casino specifically with a track record of disingenuous practices, right? We can't just like look at things in a void. It's not just any company. If it was any company, then I wouldn't, like, the thing is, I want to ask them questions, right? And there's all kinds of questions people want to ask them, and they never answer these questions that would address my concerns on these topics. You know what I mean? Like, I came to Kick, which means I could deal with the company framework if they were honest about it, if they were transparent about the operation, if they weren't. But what happens is, because the Kick part doesn't really matter, so they hire like staff that doesn't really, like, they hire Serbian teams that they can pay the cheapest possible amount of money, right? And no offense to the staff, whatever. I'm not hating on them, but that's why they do that. And then they offset them with AI, right? They do everything to do it the cheapest possible because Kick isn't meant to be real. They just want to put the minimum amount of work to make the fruit look real. That's the issue with Kick. And Twitch, it was a website before it got purchased. There was a backbone there that they took over. And there's still some remnants of that structure too. Twitch is way more complicated than Kick. Twitch is way more complicated what's going on there than Kick. But I don't really think Twitch is going to succeed either. I think they're a failing model also. But they're a much more complicated structure because they started as a different website. They got bought out. Then it was turned into basically the R&D department. But I'm sure there is conflict of interest though with Amazon and AWS taking priority over this website itself. But I don't have a moral complaint against an ethical complaint against Amazon by itself. Stake I do, and it's not because it's a Gantt casino. It's because of the questionable practices they engage in that they don't answer, and those practices are connected to Kick specifically. They are practices on Kick that seem like they're stake-related practices, and they don't answer those things, and they avoid them, and they try not to talk about them, and they try to act like they're not there. And that is what really sets me off and makes me suspicious of them the most, is that they try to pretend it's not there and sweep it under the rug.
Will not replace KPP. KPP is a baseline payment that you are...
Yes, it's UBI. It's communism. It's socialism. I don't know why people are fine with it anyway.
Entitled to.
Sucks.
Obviously,
Sucks
how
dick.
we decide to split...
Yes, people. There should be a way to get streamers paid if you want to build such a thing, but it should be based on engagement. It should be built on the viewers. It should be the viewers deciding, not staff. The problem is you act like it's viewers deciding, you act like it's creators deciding, but it's staff. Everything is staff.
Split up ads with...
That's why it's broken.
You know, what that split will be, how that's all...
And again, the reason staff is allowed to do whatever they want and why corruption is so rampant is because Kick doesn't matter. That's the thing people don't get. Kick doesn't matter, man. Like Kick succeeding for real doesn't matter. This thing doesn't exist for Eddie to hear complaints about Kick and to try to fix Kick. This thing exists to keep people on the page that Kick's PR is giving, that they're the transparent company, that they care about people that Twitch doesn't care about, they're the other option. That's why this exists. Like a complaint department exists to eat the complaints, this exists to eat people's complaints. That's why this exists. It does not exist to try to fix the website and make it a better website. That's not a purpose of Kick Talk.
Done. That's all still to be decided, but...
Eddie doesn't give a fuck about Kick. He just wants it to look good enough and give his buddies jobs. Then that's it. That's what he wants.
But, you know...
That's his goals. If you understand that, again, Kick makes way more sense. Eddie's whole goal is I want it obviously steak, right? The steak funnel working. But then his secondary goals are I want my buddies to be paid that are on there, right? His friends that are streamers. I'm not going to name anybody their names, but his friends that are on there, he wants them paid, that's actually a commendable goal. I actually like that. I actually liked Eddie for that, and I actually respected him for that. I used to respect him until he lied about me. I had some respect for him. Now I don't. The lie makes me lose all respect. If you're going to lie on me, I will lose all respect for you immediately. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care what you did, whatever. If you're going to lie about me, I have no respect for you. None whatsoever, Eddie.
As always, Kick is very much for the streamer. We're very...
Liar. So you see it as like when New York strip clubs have building pizza joints, and if they were a 60% pizza joint, they weren't considered a strip joint, rule skirting or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Marsha. Yeah, that's how I see Kick. Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
Fair to streamers. We're very fair.
Very good. Yeah, it's a pretty close analogy.
To the creators, we understand the Kick only exists because.
But not only that, hold on. Also, like in those strip clubs, they also had like a lot of strippers that would, have sex with guys for money or sell drugs or something. It's worse. Like that leaves out my moral problem with it. You know what I'm saying? Like. Your analogy's good, but it leaves out my moral problem with it. If instead the ladies will sleep with guys for money, the right amount of money, or somebody in there selling drugs, it's used to sell drugs, things like this, because that's closer to how Kick really operates. Like there's a lot of fucking sketchy shit that happens on Kick, and I mean most of us know that, right? There's a lot of really sketchy shit that happens and nobody does anything about it.
We have to treat people right. So I think.
Oh, you're gonna show me treating people right, Eddie, huh? Isn't that wild? The fucking shit that comes out of one side of his mouth before this happens. Insane.
The one thing you can guarantee when ads do come out is that Kick will lead any other platform in terms of what is fair to you as a creator.
Too fair as a creator. This was pissing me off. This is why I come back hot. I'm sitting there, not allowed to talk, by the way. Not allowed to talk, by the way. Not allowed to talk, by the way. Sitting there like, oh, we're so fair to creators. Isn't the hypocrisy amazing? Look, that was what he's saying right there in the picture. The fair to creators thing was right here. That's him saying we're being fair to creators. That's when I take the screenshot. Oh, you're being fair to creators, huh? You're being fair to creators. Which ones? The ones you like? What about the ones you don't like? Who don't do nothing but stream on your website for no dollars, right? And bring quality entertainment that people like, innovative stream that people like. And what do? You time him out. You don't even let him talk. You don't even let his voice be heard. And in fact, you don't even let his voice be heard after this because they never read another message I say in this. They just shit on me, and then pretend like I'm some kind of dickhead, Fucking wild.
Yeah, just to follow up on that question or that comment.
At least the sub split is better. Yeah, the sub split is better, but it's just like they might as well just be a donation button. Like it doesn't matter. It's not a product. There's no on Twitch. The sub is a product kind of, and now the product is a shitty one. It's worth stepping on your neck, right? And you can pay us $5 to get us off your neck. On Kick, it's not a product at all. It's fake. There's nothing but the emotes. Right? The emotes aren't really a product, though. Come on, that's worth $5. The emotes are not worth $5. It's a fake product, so they're not really. It's not really a sub at all. It's a donation in intervals of $5. You might as well just donate directly. You might as well. It would make more sense to just donate directly and not even give the platform anything. And the thing is, the platform doesn't gain from that sub split because Kick is designed to make no money whatsoever. Because they could be in trouble, I think, if they made money. If they made money, then they'd have to deal with like DMCA claims and stuff, because then the DMCA holder could say that they made a profit on their stuff. And so that's, I think, why they don't get a percentage of the subs. Twitch is on the hook for that. I think Santa Maria knows that because he used to work there, right? Twitch would be on the hook. If when a record company sue and stuff like that, Twitch is on the hook more than the viewer because they get like 50% of the subs, and the subs, you could say, are income, right? For the, like if somebody pirates a show, right, a movie, listens to music, they can make the case that Twitch is profiting off of that because of the subs. They can't make the case about Kick, and that's why they really do it. And that's why they really do it.
You know, you said something.
And again, you could just do direct donations. I have Streamloots, which is like a third party way to support, and I get 90/10. So like it's not a big deal. It's not. It's really it's advertised as a big deal, but it's not a big deal. It's a fake big deal.
Something there where it's like, you know,
like why not just do direct donations? I don't understand how are Kick subs better than direct donations?
2 years ago, 3 years ago, everyone was saying that Kick is not sustainable. This idea, like,
and again, it's not sustainable. You haven't proved it is sustainable because it doesn't sustain itself still, bro. That's wild for him to even say the sustainable thing. It hasn't proven it's sustainable, right? Where does it get its money?
when do you think that will go away? When
When it's actually sustainable as a project, it's not sustainable right now.
do you think that people will start to not say Kick is a dead like business model? And I kind of feel bad for a lot
In
of
the meta, like to take a step back and think about how they're talking, doesn't it already blow your mind? Like everyone in these Kick Talks, literally they spend most of the time just like congratulating themselves. And it's so wild, man.
people who spent 2 years.
Oh man, I didn't know that about Wobbly. I lost my monetized account because Stripe wants too much information. Yeah, they started see, so now it's not even an advantage. Now using Stripe isn't even an advantage. I can get 90/10 and they don't want my ID. I can get 90/10 and they didn't make me give them my state ID, but Stripe does. Yep. Wobbly made a great point right there. Shouts to Wobbly, by the way. Wobbly's been a supporter of my stream since I met him. Wobbly's a good guy, okay? That's fucked up that he lost monetization. Wobbly's a good guy that does a little morning stream. If he has a donation link, I'm going to send him. I've been subscribed to him for like a year. I didn't know he lost monetized. And yeah, Stripe asks for ID now from a lot of people. It's stupid. It's for whatever fucking thing, but I have other options that don't require that, so why would I ever use that? Why the fuck are they still using Stripe? Why did Kick just like go along with that and not fight back about the ID thing? The ID thing is shitty. Yeah, really crappy thing to like. What kind of bootleg service needs a fucking government ID to work? Yeah, it's just Stripe though. No, yeah, true. But I mean, but Kick went with Stripe, so like, I agree with you. But they could talk to other people though. They could enter negotiations. They could offer alternate options. Like they don't have PayPal still, right? And why don't they have PayPal? Because PayPal thinks they're a scam, just like I do. PayPal thinks the same exact thing I do about Kick, and that's why they'll never get it back.
Years saying that and never just hopped on Kick and started becoming successful with Kick. Don't get me wrong, we had a lot of haters.
Like, and again, the reason they have less payment things is their own choices, is their own bad choices. The reason they don't have more options, like people that'll work with them, is because of their own bad choices.
They kind of turned that narrative around and they just jumped on Kick and they started becoming very successful. And you saw.
There's nobody on earth that jumped on Kick and started becoming successful. That's never happened. Wild to say. Wild to say. People come from some other platform where they're already big, and then they die, and then they lose people.
All that died down, but
that's what happens. They die down. Yes.
When do you think people are just going to? At what point do you think people are just going to stop doubting what it is that you and Bijan are doing, and just, don't hate, participate type of attitude? When do you
see what's wild? And I think I'm right to have done it. Isn't it crazy? Like, this is the conversation that I come in at the end of and totally change the attitude of the room. I'm pretty proud of myself. I have to say, I'm pretty proud of myself. Without stake, there is no Kick, though, right? That's not a sustainable business model. LOL. Now, Wiz is right. That's what I was saying too, right? You can't pretend like this is sustainable. That's just a lie. Santa Maria is just lying there. It's not sustainable. They have not proven they're sustainable.
Do you think that will ever go?
Existing for a while doesn't make it sustainable. How does Kick make money? It doesn't. How is that sustainable? It's not.
Away.
Dumb. Just lies. They just lie to your fucking face, man. And what blows my mind is how many people are so on board with just being lied to. It's because you get money. It's because people want money. That's it. They want money from this guy, from the prince, to give them money. And so, and again, nobody sees how corrupt this very nature of this organization of a system is, where you have to like, your money is determined by if you played games, and it's proof because what else would it be? What else would determine it? You see people that, again, don't get verified or partnership, even if they have the metrics, just because staff doesn't want to give it to them, and they will tell them nothing. They won't tell them how to earn it. They won't talk to them. They won't work with them. They will just tell you nothing. And they do it. There's people that have the numbers and get denied dozens of times for verification. I know I have friends that have really good streams, where they have real authentic viewership, and it goes up to like 50, right? He gets the numbers. Okay? My buddy gets the numbers. Good stream. Enjoyable. Engaging. Gets denied over and over and over again. And they never say why. And it's not like he's definitely not botting. His viewership is really good. I'm talking about Vic Viper. He's had the numbers tons of times, right? I think he did. He said he did. I don't know. Either way, even if he didn't have the numbers, they should give it to him, because his numbers normally are still around there. They're still good. They're still, but they don't give it to him. I don't understand why. Except that they just, no staff likes him enough to do it.
I feel like it's already gone away, to be honest with you.
Apparently everyone is asleep. We've seen 2 cars and 0 people walking, though it's rainy and Sunday morning. Yeah, but YouTube is gone without Google, and Twitch is gone without Amazon. Well, none of those are segues, though. Those are unrelated details, right? Those are true things, but they don't mean anything in relation to what we're talking about.
I don't think it's a subject anymore. I think that's the thing that Kick has really achieved last year, is like Kick is now just like a part of the
like if they wanted to, if banks right now, if they called back all money, right? Like if people had to pay back all debt, if banks had to call in all the money right now, there would be no money. It would disappear. So like, yeah, but that's like, there's always, there are things in the world that would fail because they're corrupt. Yes. But that doesn't mean that anything about the corruption we're pointing at right here. It's like, like we're pointing at like weeds in our garden, right? And it's like, yeah, but neighbors have weeds too. And it's like, yeah, but I don't want weeds. Like it doesn't really.
The live streaming world. It's part of the broader social media world. It's just accepted as
I don't want
another
weeds
platform.
in my yard.
I think gone are the days of,
It is 30 billion Kick not going anywhere until U.S. government kills Steak. Well,
of like, is this thing for real, right? I think we've actually beaten that stigma. That's
you guys ready?
That's my opinion. Sure, there's the odd person out there that goes.
The odd person. Who's that? Who's he talking about? Without Steak, there is no Kick, though, right? That's not a sustainable business model. Steak is getting sued left and right. True. Yeah, see, that's a good point Wiz has there, too. The fact that the money comes from Steak, and we're acting like it's reliable, it's sustainable, but now that all these lawsuits are on the table, there's the risk that it's not sustainable, and there's evidence of that by the KVP cuts and by the by when they went around saying we're going to get rid of a bunch of cheaters from the system, and then they still have cheaters in the system to right now, right? Like the system is made up of mostly cheaters. Most of the system is cheating. Like, here's the thing to ask yourself: how do you expect a system built on lies to succeed if there's nothing inside under the lies?
Kick's gonna die or whatever, right?
Like, of course, Kick isn't dead because they just keep throwing money, but there's less and less people here. There's less people that'll fuck with you. And by all metrics you can actually use, Kick is in trouble.
Or Kick is dying, or this person doesn't stream on Kick anymore, so Kick's
That's most people. Most people don't stream on Kick anymore.
dead. That's the great thing now. Kick has now been around for a long enough time that it's now just like it is a pillar of live streaming. It's a pillar of social media. It's just
Kick is a pillar. This is a lot of fucking covium here. A lot of arrogance. Like, here's the thing. I'm the dickhead, supposedly, right? But how is this not arrogance and ego to just say the company you made is a pillar of live streaming? Like, come on. What? You can just say that? That's for other people to decide, man. You don't get to say that. Ridiculous. Eddie, what was this? Overpaying view chat botting scares me. It scares all of us, man. It's most of the website. Again, this is the content that they think, and I've had it live this whole time, that they think people are going to come in for. They think they're going to build this. Look, what's up, Koji? Pure coat. Hell, 100% coat. This is the content right here that they think people are going to tune in for. This is what they pay for. It's not in the just sleeping category. It's IRL. That means they're getting paid. It means they're getting paid. You see this? And earlier we were in here talking shit, right? This is what Kick is pretending is a real website. And again, live, bro. I can always show you an example of their lies live. That's the what should really scare you is that you can always show an example of their incompetence live. You don't have to like look around. You don't have to find it out of the archives. You don't have to track it down. It's on the front page at any point in time.
Just accept it. And that's the hardest thing. That is such a hard.
Most people I know that game don't know what Kick is. Most people have no idea what Kick is, and if they do, they don't like it. They think it's bad. Now, some people are judging it unfairly, and that's actually kind of sucks because that's like why we kind of like some of that. Like a lot of those people, like the Twitch people that hate it, are really retarded and stupid, right? And they say like, "Oh, that lady said that they said the N-word," you know, like they say. They bring up all like the retarded fake stuff. They don't really hit the like key points that are actually real. Like the Gene Parmenov thing is one they bring up that is real though. The Gene Parmenov thing is totally real. They definitely let that guy get killed on stream, basically tortured to death slowly. There's tons of video evidence of that. Now you could say, "Oops." They're afraid to even talk about it. Of course, you could say, "Oops," I guess, right? Oops, oops, we let him kill him. Oops.
Thing to achieve, right? And I'm so proud of the team, so proud of Kick, so thankful to everyone that's gotten.
And again, they're acting like, "Oh yeah, we're a pillar of live streaming." Oh no, for what? Well, violence, shooting little girls in the eye with fireworks, killing a French guy, Rampage's son Raja beating a man half to death, but child predators, weird age play freaks. Real degenerate weirdos. Doxing. You're known for doxing. You're known for people. You're known for lack of moderation. All the best things. All the best things. Paying people that clearly shouldn't be paid.
Us to this point because we just have hundreds of new people using Kick every single day.
What? That's insane. It is insane. Right?
Hundreds.
Kick is flying like so obviously fraudulent. It's crazy. And again, right now, I am timed out, okay? Let's get this on the record. Let's really be sure of this, that you guys get this before you hear what he says to me. I was timed out for 5 minutes. This whole time he's doing this fucking speech about how fair they are and how great they are and all this kind of shit. I'm timed out, okay? And again, you can confirm it yourself on kicklogs.com, okay? Kicklogs.com. Look up Craggy Reads. It tells you all the times I was timed out. Look at how many times I'm timed out by Eddie, though, by the way. Also, I was timed out permanently from Kick bounties. But then they undid it. After I called them out on it, they undid it. You can see also how many times I've been timed out in Eddie's chat. There's not a few amount of times. How many times can I make this? 50? Okay, let's do that one. That'll look better. You can see how many times I've been timed out in Eddie's chat. And again, they said, you'll see what he says. Right? Look how many times I've been timed down in Eddie's chat. And I got banned by these fucking losers. Santa Maria's chat, Eddie's chat, Eddie's chat. I'll just go through these, right? Ember Paradox, banned by who knows fucking who, some VTuber weirdo. VTuber Plant, Mr. Strange, weird suck up that has like makeup on, and he's really fucking weird, and he sucks Kick off every time I see him. Big E, Vegas loser faker on Kick, called him out in his chat. He got mad. Cry baby cry. Santa Maria, Eddie, Boxy went insane. Rush Easy. Oh, that was the guy I messed with one time. Jared, I called out. because of the steak thing, right? He was in the steak lawsuit, and me and Koji both got banned from Jared's chat. Remember that, Koji? Me and Koji both got banned from there. Phantom Shock banned me because he's a bitch. Because he loves drunk driving too much? No, no. He banned me because Bugrub, when Bugrub got verified or Bugrub got partner, I said, I'm starting my stopwatch, or something like that. I'm starting my watch until you sell out, I said. Now, I meant it as a joke, right? Obviously. I'm starting my watch until you sell out because every other partner had sold out, right? Every partner friend I had sold out. And so I say that, and it's a joke, by the way, too. And then he got mad at me, right? But we've forgiven me, blah, blah, blah. But Phantom Shock on Twitter, when he's posted on, when Bugger posted on Twitter, I said that, right? And Phantom Shock banned me for that. He's like, you should have had your buddy's back. Because I went to his chat, and then I DM'd him. Like, what the fuck, bro? On Discord. I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I thought you should have had his back. I'm like, fuck you, man. Fucking jerk. Anyway, D-Tan, unbanned. That's kind of interesting. I got unbanned. I noticed he unbanned me. I went in there and I called him. I said, but one time he was rude to me in Santa Maria's chat, and I went in there and I said, I don't know, maybe you can sell your wife after Kick dies. You can sell your wife or something. And he banned me for that. What's the Phantom Shock one? Are you caught up, Riot? Did you hear me a second ago? Did you just get here? It was Bugrub posted on Twitter when he got partner, or clicked the wrong thing. When Bugrub got partner, he posted, I got partner, yada yada, and I said, I'm counting the clock until you sell out. Remember, Bugrub came in chat mad about that. But anyways, me and Bugrub are fine though. But Phantom Shock for that Twitter post, banned me from his chat. So many Eddie, I know, right? Let's go, right? Eddie. Okay, Phantom Shock, D-Tan Man, Cooter Bomb. This guy's a total fucking kick deranged suck up on Twitter. He banned me because I wasn't positive, because I was like trying to call him out at all. Eddie. Kick bounties, temple taps. Eddie. Now this last one, I don't want to, we'll talk about that in a second. Was again happening when? During this part we're at right now, and we're talking about how fair they are, how great they are to people, etc., etc.
Streamers every week coming to Kick. We have hundreds of people leaving too. We have like a revolving door of creators, right? Because Kick.
No, yeah, it's called a wash. You're washing people through steak. We know what you're doing. You're washing people through steak is what you're describing. A wash, yeah, through a funnel. Yes.
Is now just the default option of how.
I knew about the girl getting hit with the fireworks and the thing with Rampage and her son. Never heard about the guy getting tortured. Oh, you mean the Parmenov thing? You can look up Gene Parmenov, and then like here I can link you. Hold on. I can link you something to research that. If you're curious about how it's pretty sad, man. We watched the day. Okay, so the day and half end. I did a stream I called Kick Condemnation Day. Kick Staff Condemnation Day. And on Kick Staff Condemnation Day, here's the link. We watched all the videos related to it. We watched it all. We covered it. It's a lot of people will say like it's on them. It's on the streamers. It's not on Kick at all. But they had like these events for a long time, like a long period of time, where they would just pick on this guy and they beat him up. Like this, the content really is rough stuff to watch. And Kick was paying them on purpose for that content. So to act like, oh, oops, we didn't know anything about it is a total lie. They even advertised, like, there was this picture on the French, I wish I had to pull off right now, but on the French Kick Twitter, they put a picture, they were selling a shirt in France, a Kick shirt. They used him as the advertisement, with him all beat up and bloody and, like, beat up looking. Kick, the French Kick Twitter apologized when it happened, but the American Kick is trying to pretend like it didn't happen.
How you want to produce content.
Wash, aka money launder, right? Exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And how you want to utilize different platforms, right? So I think we've made it in that sense. I don't think. Look at this
Phil Gates guy. Check marks. Grab a job. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see it. Oops, sorry. Go back. Sorry. Fuck. Rewind. Right.
Look at Phil Gates there. Check marks. Grab a job ASAP. Grab a job app ASAP. Isn't it funny? Like, Eddie acts like, you'll see how Eddie acts, but Kick acts like I'm some kind of jerk, right? But look at the actual chat. Everybody's saying the shit I'm saying. Stream is a revolving door. Checkmarks get a job. Checkmarks get a job.
Like,
Will Kick survive when Steg is killed by the U.S. government?
it's such of a worry anymore for people.
Can we get Kick connected with places that lurk at this for the gaming streamers? Now again, once I'm untimed out, I talk. So until you see me talking again, I've been timed
I
out.
don't think it's a topic. You know, I think
It's not a topic, he says.
we've really cemented ourselves as a real player in this industry. Of course,
Now I'm more and more kind of like, this was kind of awesome, the timing, huh?
we're not the leaders yet.
Kick ass should follow Brave
By no means,
browsers.
we're very
as
far
well.
away from that. But will we be? I think so. And,
They just want to totally lie and back each other up
and
here.
you know, will 1 year from now, will there be less people saying, "Oh, Kick is gonna die"? Yeah, I reckon.
Wiz says, always the place to find good boys and girls on the platform. What place? Botted, what the fuck? I'm on Kick for that purpose only, no ads. I think it will ruin the experience.
But no, I think we've beaten that.
The problem is the gambling that sucks the money away. Well, yeah, that's where the money is made.
Like,
Yes.
I just don't think that's an issue anymore. I don't think people think Kick is gonna die. I don't think people doubt
You don't?
the sustainability of Kick. I think people
Just because you ignore them doesn't mean they stop saying it.
realize that this thing's gonna be around forever.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hopefully, but yeah, maybe I'm a little bit.
I reckon too. This comeback sucko guy. The part that blows my mind again that I gotta point out is they're happy with it just being people that they pay money just sucking them off. Like there's clear conflict of interest in how they get feedback from people they're paying money arbitrarily.
touch on that one, but I just don't see that commentary anymore. To be honest with you.
Oh really? You don't? Yeah, because they're timed out.
Agreed, man. Agreed. I got a two-parter.
Agreed.
This is a combo from
Now watch Eddie. When Eddie sees my message, he jumps.
Whimsy
It's gonna be any second now. It's any second now that I come back.
Whittle Bearers, two OGs on
Been saying it's the future since day one.
the platform. Whimsy
95% of popular streamers' viewers are actually bots, enabling it by paying them so much. New talent afraid to try can't grow. Correct. These are all the real concerns we have on Kick. Nobody cares.
asks, can we get access to all of our clips on Kick?
There's real problems. Kick is backed by Stake. Gambling is bad, by the way. Like the chat is all people
Which is, I
saying shit
think,
like this.
would be wild in terms of like storage, but maybe you have an answer for that one. And then Whittle Bears,
Or until Eddie gets locked up. What about these Stake lawsuits?
can we get a button in our
Notice it's just the fucking check marks that get paid money that will say anything positive.
dashboard to send out noties whenever they want? That way they have like a
This is it. There we go. Look, there I am. Bam. Untimed out. And what do I say? Look at Eddie. Let's watch Eddie. Watch Eddie carefully here. I won't cover it. Watch Eddie.
a subathon or log streams. They can just keep sending out
Watch Eddie. I might have said it twice. I don't think so.
notifications that people are alive.
Right there. Guess what he just saw? Guess what he just fucking saw? Let's watch that again. Guess what he just saw? They're happy with it because they are just trying to keep the scam going. God get her in gambling. Yeah, and they think that you can just fake it till you make it and it'll actually work. Look at what he's looking at. Watch what he sees.
Send out noties whenever they want. That way they have like a subathon or log streams. They can just keep sending out notifications that people are alive.
There. Go ahead, Eddie. Let's hear it, Eddie. Go ahead.
So
I just got timed out, by the way. When I post this, I just got timed out. I just came back from a timeout.
Can we get a question here? Cracky Reed says it's not a topic because you time people out for saying anything negative. Cracky Reeds, just a quick heads up. I've checked your
Quick heads up. Who the fuck are you to give me a heads up, you coward?
your chat history. You have been in my chat for the last 10 Kick talks.
And how much have you ignored it the whole time? All you're admitting to is that you guys don't respond to anything that is critical at all.
talking shit about
And have you guys responded to it at all? It's proof you don't. I get timed out every time.
Kick every single message. You have not
Critical. I'm critical of the website. I'm not talking shit. You suck up, dick. You suck up. I'm calling it idiot. I'm not talking shit. I'm actually giving you real criticism. I've already shown it.
been timed out. We let you sit here.
I what? I what now? I what now? I what now, Eddie? You fucking liar.
And just talk shit about Kick every single time. Look at your
Now look at the chat going crazy. Look at the chat going crazy. This is the most hype. This is the most live Kick has ever been. Kick Eddie's chat has ever been. I'm giving the most action they've ever had on this fucking website. Okay. Look at them going crazy, right? Look at them going crazy. W Cracky from Phil Gates. You just timed me out. He did just time me out. I was pissed. Exposed. They think I'm exposed. I ain't the one exposed.
chat history, man. Look at your chat history.
I look at my chat history. Read it, you fucking coward, huh? You won't read it. You won't read it because it ain't just talking shit. And look at this motherfucker. So happy with himself because he hates me, man. That guy fucking hates me, right? He's so happy with himself that his boss is giving me a hard time instead of him, right? Oh, but you know what this means now, bro. We're at war now, Eddie. I was holding back. I was being restrained before.
Looking back here, you are
I was being kind. What did I do? Say the messages, huh?
just constantly shitting on Kick.
Shitting on Kick. What am I saying? How about actually say the messages, you coward, huh? You will never have me on. You'll never talk to me. You'll just say I'm talking shit, right? Lie about me.
Haven't been timed out once.
Again. Huh? I haven't been what now? I haven't been what now? Liar?
You are the epitome of an example of the fact
One guide. I realized this earlier, Koji. I one guide all of Kick, right? I one guide the platform of Kick. I one guide, guys. I feel pretty proud of myself. I one guide the entire Kick platform, right? I one guide the whole fucking thing. I one guide the whole website. Stan again his first hand on it in years. Hard on in years. Someone said in chat earlier. Did they? I one guide all the chat. Value freedom of speech. Let's see what else we got. They might be excessive to the viewers. Talking about someone else. Don't mess with Eddie, guys. W Cracky reads from Wiz. Chat moving so fast. I brought this thing DJ Londo Lamfau. I think Londo's on my side because he tried really hard to get and Kick too.
we keep it.
See, here's the thing. Everybody here see what Eddie doesn't know. I think is more people in chat know I'm legit than he is. Right? So calling me a liar and saying I'm on this, well, it's not a good move. He doesn't know it's not a good move. And look at fucking Santa Maria fucking loving this. Again, I'm a creator on their website that makes no money, right? They give nothing to you. Yes, once upon a time, they gave me some subs a year ago or something, 2 years ago, whatever it was. But they don't even give me a check mark, bro. And they have no problem punching down, right? Punching down, not letting me talk, just punching down. And then saying, oh yeah, we actually listen. What question did you read? If I'm here every week, for 10 episodes, talking shit, how come this is the first time you read my message?
Fucking $1.50 here in the sense
The opposite of $1.50.
we allow everyone to speak their mind.
Again, why didn't you read a single message? You just said I was there for 10 Kick Talks and you read a single thing and they've all been Q&A.
Cracky reads, you are the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world.
I'm what? What was that again?
Every single time. Look at your chat history, man. Look at your chat history. I'm looking back here. You are just constantly shitting on Kick. We haven't been timed out once. You are the epitome of an example of the fact we keep it fucking $1.50 here in the sense we allow everyone to speak their mind. Cracky reads, you are the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world.
I'm what now? One more time.
Example of the fact we keep it fucking $1.50 here in the sense we allow everyone to speak their
Look at, again, Mustache loving this shit.
mind. Cracky reads, you are the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world. You really should aim to...
I should do what now? Why the fuck would I take advice from you, bro? What, in what way do I owe you anything? How the fuck do you even have the nerve to talk shit about me personally for talking shit about the company? Like, that ain't right. Because I have issues with the company. I never talk shit. I was not saying damn thing personal attacks. I did not do any personal attacks, dickhead. You are doing personal attacks on me, saying I'm the most negative person in the world, by the way. That's insane. I'm not that bad. I'm a pretty fun guy, really. So, whatever. Actually, pretty fun. I'm not that bad.
To be a little bit more positive in your life.
I'm really positive in my life. Your stupid fucking website is the negative thing.
Be better, but you haven't been timed out.
Again, hasn't been timed out once. What are the? What's it? Must be an error in your API. Must be an error in your API, Eddie. Must be an error in your API. Sue him? That's defamation of character. I was thinking that, can't I? Right? Can I not sue him? Like, do I not have a legal standing there? But I don't. I mean, how am I going to get a lawyer or something to do it? Oh, here we go. This is the Kick thing. I would think about it. If I could get if I could talk, if there's anybody I could send it to that would represent me or something, that I would. I just don't know where to go with this. Because I mean, I've done nothing but trying to fucking help this website. Like, and I've been kind to everyone, man. All I'm doing is asking for answers that everybody has questions to. Why in here's my complaints. Why do people get verified that don't meet the metrics? Why do you deny people that do? Same for partner. Why is everything hand selected by staff? Why isn't there a way to earn things like front page? Why isn't there a way to earn? Why isn't it more transparent and why the way you guys do things? Why is nobody allowed to criticize anything? Why do you sweep under the rug things like Raja again, happening? Sam Pepper shooting the guy. You tried to the little girl in the face with fireworks. You tried to unban him, but it turned out everybody was upset with that, so you permanently banned him. You guys have all these fucking predators on the website, and I'm the most hateful guy? You have child predators on your website that you've caught time and time again, and I'm the most hateful guy in the world? For what? For asking why you guys are lying?
You've never been
most negative, hateful person in the world. And I translate Japanese games because I love them for free to the internet. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to share my fucking skills of translation with everyone and share these cool Japanese games with anybody that wants to watch them. And I'm a hateful person because your website is fucking people, and I point it out and I say, hey man, this website's kind of favoritism and kind of fucked up, and you don't address this. And people are wondering how it's actually sustainable when all the money comes from a fucking gambling website. People are wondering why there's 2 fucking stake streams on the front page at any point in time. Why don't you address any of these things? Why are you attacking me personally instead of addressing a single one of my complaints? There's a reason you said that my chat history is so negative, but you didn't read any of it, isn't there? Because all my complaints are valid. Oh, they're too negative. You said it in a mean way. Well, fuck you, man. Who cares if I said it in a mean way? What's wrong with your website, man? Why are there 2 fucking stake streams on the front page at any point in time? Why? No answer? No answer? I'm just hateful? Alright, Eddie. Alright, Eddie. Alright, bro.
been timed out. No one gets timed out.
Again, lie, and I got proof. And the no one gets timed out is insane. When he says that, I know everybody in chat that's ever been like called him out on anything. Oh, I gotta fix the thing. Knew right then that he was lying. You know how I knew that? Because, well, I know they time out a lot of people. So all those people right in that moment are like, well, he's lying. Eddie sold himself out here. And for what? Like, why are they're throwing me under the bus because they want to dismiss my opinion. They don't want anybody in the community to listen to me, right? But tell me one thing. Tell me one time I screwed anyone. Tell me one time I lied to anyone. Tell me one time I was a shithead to another streamer. I had streamers' backs left, right, and center. I built an alternative front... Well, I didn't build it. Koji built it. Koji built an alternative front page, okay? Based on my idea, but he built it. Give Koji credit. It was good. And it had features he didn't even have. We could search by title, man. We already beat you guys. People said, if you don't like it, fix it. So we did. And then you broke it on purpose with your stupid fake new API. Fuckers. Fuckers, fuckers, liars, and fuckers. You hate this fucking platform, bro. You purposely go out of your way to make it harder for the people that you don't personally like. If we don't obey you, you don't get featured. If we don't obey you, we don't get verified. If we don't obey you and speak exactly how you want us to, where we blow kick all the time, and again, the only thing you can say is I'm negative. If we don't blow you, we don't get any of the things, right? That's the truth. How long I've been here? How many hours I stream? How much more entertainment do I provide than most of your partners? A lot, man. Fucked up place. This is a fucked up fake place. Look at this. This guy is a paid guy with what, 12,000 followers, it says? This guy posted on his Twitter, live your dreams, bro. Live your dreams.
I was expecting it to be a lot easier, but this actually seems like it's kind of difficult. I've never done any.
Something else I want to show you guys real quick.
I'm looking at
It's still up.
security guards and police everywhere. Is that normal?
This guy just watches videos and gets paid.
It seems like it's a high pressure situation.
Hey, one sec. I do still have it up.
Just walk in.
Check this out. I did this yesterday. For those of you guys that missed it. This yesterday. I call this art. Let me know. Guys, let me know if you think this is art. Let me know. Okay. If you think it's art, let me know. Oh, I didn't realize you would be here. I didn't realize you wouldn't even be here when I check back. I didn't realize you wouldn't even be here. Let's see. I didn't realize you wouldn't be here. His mic is muted. His mic is muted. You're fluent in Japanese? Yeah, for work. I'm a Japanese to English technical translator, and I stream Japanese games and translate them live. It's a pretty cool thing. It's a pretty cool stream. I have like thousands of hours of translating Japanese games live on the internet right now. And one, I never took a test. I never took a test. I had to get, what do you call it? At my agency, I had to get evaluated, and I regularly get reevaluated, though. I can translate anything that comes into the agency. There's no real reason to take the test, though, because I'm not moving to Japan. I just didn't realize that part. You didn't know that? It's cool, right? Pretty sick. I'm pretty proud of it, yeah. So anyways, this is what Kick is like. Sorry, all right? Sorry for the distraction. That's what Kick is like. It's dead. People don't even realize their mic is off. That's in my earlier VOD. That was the anti-localizer Japanese translator VOD. You want to check that out?
We love it here. But anyway, I just wanted to quickly just jump on that.
What else did he say? I swear I saw somebody say Cracky win. Craigie wins. Yeah, there we go. Phil Gate. See, so many people are on my side. It's crazy. So many people are on my side that it's crazy.
A comment there, but Andrew.
Oh fuck! I'm stuck. They're not done talking about it. Chat starts going. Of course, bro. They dog. Of course they do shit that like no reputable streamer would do. Just send people after you.
Okay, what were you saying?
Do you want to get a JFL T-score? It looks good for future. No, you don't really need it though, bro. Nobody ever asked for translation. I have a pretty strong CV. I don't need that.
No, man. I think it's a note for everyone. Keep it positive in 2026. You're going to get further in life. Whimsy says, can we get access to all of our clips on Kick? Widow Bear says, can we get a button in our dashboard just to send out noties whenever we want, right? And I think noties could get dangerous because you could just be...
Like I did a lot, when I first started, I did a lot of like really technical, like sciencey stuff to build up my CV. right? To make it try to look better. And I got stuff all kinds of good stuff.
Spamming that shit and people get really annoyed. But I think that there's a happy medium there. So access to all of our clips and a noti button to go out whenever.
I think the noti button whenever.
And usually what I do is like I'll work on a job for somebody at the agency and they'll give me like a good review, and then I'll contact them in private, right? And I'll be like, I was the guy, blah blah blah. Let me know if you need any work, and usually they'll say yeah. Very often they'll say yeah.
It'd be good
because like obviously then I don't have to give the agency a cut. I can work for them directly. That's what I do. That's what I do. Shh. Shh. Okay, don't tell me, all right? Shh. Don't tell me.
Like I can see why that would make a
Don't
ton of
tell me,
sense.
okay?
Let's say you're
Thank
like in
you.
a subathon or something, you're up to hour 12, you're changing games. Like that would be really great, right? Rather than having to kind of go like, I know some people sometimes go
tell
offline
me.
and online to kind of send the noties again, but that's
I'm
not great
1099.
either. My concern there is that people would abuse it, and they'll start sending out like a notification every 20 minutes or so. But maybe there's
like only certain job sizes I can do because of that. Because like with Japan, like for tax and stuff, there's only certain.
And which we-
there's an upper limit to like how big a job I can do because I'm working with Japanese companies.
we say like after a certain amount of hours, you can send out another one. And it's like only
Cracky was timed out. I checked the API, mate.
for verified creators. It's a bit worrying because the only thing is because then maybe it's just how people perceive
Yeah, are you interested in Japanese, bro? Or do you know Japanese a bit? Or are you learning or anything?
those notifications. They might become like
Anything like that?
less likely to tune in because it's not a live notification. It's a great
Free Cracky. Look at that, DJ Steve. I appreciate that.
thought experiment though. I don't have the answer right now. I'm kind of
This guy trying to say I lie about being timed out. You see, I'm mad. Oh, sorry, you can't see the chat as well as I would like. I fucked it up. One sec. There we go. This guy trying to say I lie about being timed out. I post to prove.
spitballing. But yeah, utilizing that as
What's
an
up, Gabe?
opportunity to get more people watching Kick, right? If someone's like obviously
And again, you can check the API. I was timed out. Now, plot twist here, huh? Look who timed me out, guys. A bit, yeah, but I can't hold the combo. Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. Well, let me know if you ever come by and I'm translating stuff and you got questions. Let me know. I'll happily talk to you about the language, or explain anything if you got any issues. Check out who did it, guys. Plot twist. Koji around. Whoever else they might notice this. Milos did it. Milos is the one who timed me out. Milos timed me out. Sure. Sure. Reading, I mean, I think the most important thing is reading, but I tell you, like, not a lot of people want to read. Freaking Milos, man. Yeah, I see it. Milan is the other one. Yeah. Yeah, people that I thought were, maybe they do have my back, though, and that's why they're timing me out. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't really make sense, does it? I don't know. Milos. I came back to talk to Milos. I came back to Kick to talk to Milos. I guess that explains why we didn't get front page, huh? I guess that explains that.
got notifications enabled and they're willing to receive notifications from Kick and they're following your live stream, then how do we get more people watching your live stream? It's kind of a simple answer, right? Yeah, we let people send more notifications. Maybe we want to come back to, I think, Andrew, we were talking before about how the mobile team is,
totally exists.
Hopefully recapping these Kick
Totally real. Hopefully it's real.
talks to get feedback in regards to
Yeah, look, Wiz saying, Greg was timed out. Checked API, mate. You have a rogue moderator. Not rogue. Not rogue. A friend, I thought. That was a friend. No, I mean, I thought I had a friend to Kick, maybe, but I don't know.
how they
Can we get Santa Maria to read Wiz's questions and thoughts, right? Can you stop being a little coward bitch? Have me and Wiz on, you fucking cowards.
they work on the mobile app. I think that's a really good point to think about.
Now, I did make a clip of the thing, and I put it on top of his things by refreshing it with the refresh trick. If you don't know, you can refresh. All you got to do is refresh a clip, and it counts as a view. So you can cheat the clips by making like a macro that just like spams refresh. You have to slow it down a little bit, so it's like not hitting the Cloudflare thing, but it's not very hard to do. And you can very quickly have a VOD up to like 60. I'm sorry, not a VOD, a clip up to like 60,000 views or something. This system, their website is such dog shit.
Yeah. In regards to what Whimsy asked in terms of all clips.
Look at this guy talking at me. Where is he? Yeah, you're a loser. Leave. Look at this. Look at this. Look how they fucking think they behave, man. This is how their fucking loser suckers behave. Get out of here.
Just
Fuck
to clarify,
you. I'm a streamer.
We do have access to
Why don't I have a right to be here? Why do I not have a right to be here because I'm rude? Fuck you.
all clips at
I
the
have a
moment,
right to be
right?
here.
Like
You
we
never
don't
stream, bro. Who the fuck are you? You never streamed. You never done nothing. Oh, wow. Cool. Probably Milos' alt account, I bet. Probably Milos on an alt account. Oops. Probably Milos on an alt account. Also, again, I've heard stuff about Kick being sketchy and steak, but really don't know the details. Well, I know all the details.
prune clips. Like you go to your clips
And I proved it. It's in VODs everywhere, but nobody cares.
section. Every clip should be.
The thing about Kick is it's blatantly fake. We've proved it here tons of times now. This is like the 8,000th time, but nobody gives a fuck, man. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, correct. I'm not sure if I quite understand.
I am wondering if I can sue Eddie for that, though, for real. Not at the moment, but I mean besides you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, nobody pokes under the surface, Shinny.
I think it falls off over a certain amount of days, but that goes for VODs also.
Everybody's scared. Yeah, now that, okay, so hold on. We were talking about signs the Kick is in trouble. The biggest sign the Kick is in trouble is the VODs. They shortened the VODs to 7 days. They shortened the VODs to 7 days. They were a month. It was a couple weeks ago they did that. They shortened the VODs to 7 days. Now, if you think about it, you can understand that's a big cost-cutting maneuver, right? Because they're cutting their storage down by, what is it? Down to 30% or something, down to 25%, down to 25, down to less than, down to like 25, a little less than 25% of what it was. That's a huge cost-cutting thing.
Wonder how much of it is
the partner channel is still a month. That's fucked up. That's even more fucked up. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Clipped off to go get in there and download it. Same thing with your VODs. If you know that your VODs are going to fall off.
That's really fucked up. That's fucked up because they just choose who gets partner and verified, and if you don't like you don't get those features. Fucked up as hell.
In 30 days, and you have a show that you want to clip up, like get in there and download it ASAP before it falls off. But
or don't use Kick to save your VODs because it's a dog shit website. I had VODs. They deleted 2 weeks of my VODs on purpose before, right? You guys remember that when we made the evidence video? Oh, I forgot we're gonna watch the evidence video again. When I made the evidence video, they deleted the VODs of me making it. They deleted all my VODs of my investigation, and they deleted the VODs of me making it on purpose. And then I asked them, and I asked Sam Maria, and I said, where are they? He was like, I'm looking on the AWS, so they're gone. I don't know.
No.
Make sure you back them up. 2 weeks of my VODs just vanished.
Whimsy, just
on purpose, obviously.
No, you don't get access to all clips. So Whimsy, like, are you talking about like clips that have been there for a while you want access to, or are you talking about like you don't have
like that,
access to
a the also one thing I dislike about Kick is you can't remove your own messages. Yeah,
clip
sure.
that you just generated. Like, let's say
you can view it. Yeah, that's what I've always
20
done.
minutes into a stream, someone clips you.
But you could do like
you're saying
Rumble
you don't have
probably now,
access to
right?
that. I have a team that downloads them now every time, but I want my old clips.
Is there anything else worse
I think
in
that's
this
a
thing?
tall order for
this
any
kind of
platform.
ends, right?
It's changed. Like every clip should be available. Maybe it
I
might
keep
be hard
saying
access.
liars,
Authenticated
pants on
unauthenticated.
fires. Girl, what did we
More
say here?
enjoyable. Like, here's the deal. Like, I know
a lot of people.
We stepped into this.
Yeah, we also another concern I just saw in chat that they never address is why don't they make it so they have verified emails for chat to block out a lot of the spammers? They don't do it because they want the numbers from the signups. But Twitch does it. You can sign up for new accounts on Kick with 10-minute emails, and that's on purpose. It's always been the
botted
case.
drama.
They will not make it so you need a verified email.
You know,
even though most websites do that.
With Twitch and YouTube
Because they
having
want
10,
they want a bunch of signups to say they're real accounts.
15 years of experience behind it.
Like for
and just-
example, when PVD gets banned a bunch, right? Then the idea is, then they have to. He'll lose a bunch of his accounts, and he needs to make new accounts, and he needs to wait for those accounts to get a month old. So that means he needs to make a bunch of accounts in advance. It's built on purpose to make people that are like the harasser people spam signups and make a bunch of extra accounts. That's the point of all the rules they set up. It's not to help anyone. It's to make it people sign up more.
the botting drama is not going to get cleaned up without the
Nobody will ever like bring it. I mean, nobody will really push them on any of these issues.
industry leaders and the people who've been in the heat of it, and even the people who've benefited from it for the last decade, start to clean it up. So it's good to see Twitch and YouTube take a step in the right direction. I would love to see TikTok make more efforts in their botting situation.
Who cares who you are?
Because as they become an industry leader. But hey, I want to.
Yeah, look at Wiz. Oh, no doubt, Twitch is way worse. I just don't use that shitty platform. Yeah, I just don't get why they do that. Look at Whittle Bears. Hey, is shadow banned a real thing? Well, what do you think, ma'am? Shadow banned. What do you think? What do you think?
I want to check in with you, man.
Of course it is.
We're an hour and a half.
Since people are getting paid for it now, it's fraud. Prosecute
Just on the
them.
viewbotting side, I think,
They're on board
one
with
of
it.
one of the most interesting ones is
Who would I go to? Who would I talk to see if I could sue Eddie? Who doesn't it seem like most people when they say sue things, it's like not a real thing and you can't really do it. He apologizes to me. That's the last thing that's fine.
maybe we got someone we can host.
Yeah, man. Let's
He
see. her on the
apologizes.
rise
He apologized
with,
to me, which is not something I
doing like
accept,
an
by the way.
stream for live streaming as a
Really, really great
Fuck
questions
off.
there.
Loosely part of like the CX crew now, hey?
Anyway, before we host Nick Lee, guys, I just want to
Was
say
this
thank you.
yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. A lot of really, really great questions there. A lot of really great entertainment, banter, constructive feedback, negative feedback, positive feedback.
He has to say this, which is why it pisses me off. If he really wanted to apologize, he would have apologized before this. He wouldn't apologize at the end where he remembers the point is to reframe this whole thing like they're actually listening to people. Instead, they didn't listen to a single complaint I had. They just called me a dickhead, right? Eddie didn't address anything I was saying. He just called me a jerk. Like, how is that actually talking to everyone? And he admitted that I've been here for 10 episodes, like he said, and he hasn't read any of them. They haven't read any complaint I've had for 10 episodes, right? 10 Kick Talks. They haven't listened to anything. He only found out in retrospect when he looked through my thing and called me a dickhead.
Great insights into the application, things we're going to work on. As always, again, we can't fix everything in one day, but we
I don't think he made the definition of slander. Usually it's something specific that you're accused of, like being a criminal. Yeah. Yeah, it's too wild, huh? You're the most hateful person. We're criticizing Kick. Yeah.
can continue to gather
Yeah, it's not worth
everything
it.
that you guys
It does seem like an abuse of power, though, doesn't it? Like not not like illegal, but it does feel like it does seem like an abuse of power, right? Because it's like what communists call punching down, right? Like he's punching down at me and I can't do anything about it, right?
want to see happen on Kick.
I have no power to do anything back. I have no power to even speak. I can't even respond, like in a way anybody can hear.
And continue to make headway.
He's just free to slander me and smear me and shit on me, and I can't do anything.
Into achieving that.
Fucked
and I
up.
think, we're doing a really good job at
Fucked up system here.
delivering.
And he won't even talk to me. He won't even have the balls to talk to me man to man. He won't even do that. Coward.
But yeah, thank you everyone for
Yeah, talk shit on me and then run away. Well, how about actually talk to a person, bro? You know my channel. You've come to my channel, Eddie. You could have came anytime, man. You could come talk to me anytime. You've been here before. You talked to me before. You could have come anytime, Eddie.
for jumping in. I really do appreciate it. I say this
My comedy standards, yeah. I feel like that is annoying, being criticized and not being able to defend yourself. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? Fucked up.
every single time we finish a stream, being able to sit here on a Saturday night and talk about something you love so much and having you guys want to talk about it as well is just
It'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if I was able to talk about it. Yeah, it'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, Eddie. That'd be nice. It's nice you like talking about it so much, but you don't let me
Listening in the
talk about it.
world,
It's
so
nice. It's nice.
Thank you guys for dropping by Kick Talk episode 70. Thank you, Andrew, for making this all happen as always and bringing this all together.
Nobody understands why he has a job, bro. That's how the way we know you're dumb, Eddie, is because you hired Santa Maria and you keep him there.
And yeah, shout out to everyone in chat. Shout out to Cracky Reads
Fuck off.
as well. Love you, man. Appreciate
No, you don't. Love you, man. Fuck you, Eddie. Love you, man. There's a lot of fucking nerve to say that to me. You won't even talk to me, bro. You won't even talk to me in real life. You'll talk to me. Look at him fucking laughing, too. Love you, bro. Yeah, right.
in, regardless of whether it's positive or negative.
No, then why won't you talk to me, man? If that's true, why won't you talk to me? If that's real, why won't you talk to me? Why can't you just punch down at me and talk shit about me and then not even address anything I'm saying? How is that?
If I didn't mean to get angry at you there, man, I probably...
I mean, you did piss him off. Yeah, because he pissed me off, man. This motherfucker, these guys have they cut off communication with me completely, man. Gave me no means to communicate with him whatsoever, right? Ignore me completely. And all I did, I pissed him off. Who fucking, as if his feelings are valid. Like, he's mad because of what? Because I'm criticizing Kick. That's not a legitimate reason. Because I'm standing for the truth? That's not a legitimate reason to be mad. Like, give me the reason that's legitimate that he's mad at me. Because I never once personally attacked him. He personally attacked me. There's a difference in, that's a difference in scale, that's a difference in demeanor, that's a difference in etiquette. I did not attack him personally. I attacked Mustache personally. I did not attack Eddie personally until after this. Because now he's attacked me personally. He shows no regard for respect. He shows no, I've never been rude to the guy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, he's mad. Who fucking cares he's mad? Big child, big baby mad. That doesn't give you a right to fucking be a dickhead. Being upset doesn't give you a right to be rude to people, to treat people poorly. That's a dog shit excuse. Wando said LOL. Yeah, Wando was laughing.
But let's show Nick Lee a bit of love, guys. We're going to drop by his channel, give him a host. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Kick Talk, same time as usual.
Y'all. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. See ya.
Love you, bro. Yeah, right. Again, if you had any fucking care for me in the world, you would talk to me one-on-one any of the opportunities you had. Same with Mustache. These people said Mustache said I could email him anytime I have a problem. He just stops responding. Just stops responding. I think I've said this, but only been timed out by a streamer mod because I said I wanted to stab someone because I was angry at my ex-friend. And now let's see the reason why they pissed me off, okay? Let's see why they pissed me off real quick. You guys remember this? Let's see, hold on. I swear I pulled it up. Let me hide this real quick. One last thing we have to add into the context of this. An important detail to add. Important quick detail to add. Favorite classic.
So, am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so handing it right over to you.
Cool. So, what I wanted to talk about, categories on Kick, right? I'd love to talk about that. I've been talking to other people in the retro community for this interview, like Alex is playing, fantastic streamer, Retro Matt. Razor Red recently has been coming into that category as well, bringing all that hype with it. But what I'd love to talk to you about is, Eddie, you always talk about cross-pollination of communities, right? You're always looking for, from a viewer psychology point of view, what keeps the viewer there after they're done watching their favorite streamer, what keeps them on the platform. And from a streamer point of view, they're always concerned about discoverability. And Andrew, as well, you talk about, you want Kick to be the next Netflix, Hulu of the live streaming service. And I think there's so much of their model that can be adopted in the sense of genres.
I think you do it into genre.
So, grouping, for instance, like, all the fighting games together.
I think you go with genres. Let's go with fighting games because that's an easy one.
And I know fighting games, so I can give you a pitch on this.
They're right, because at the moment, 95% of gaming categories are being buried.
No incentive to game anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead.
they're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in for that game. No cross-pollination, no sideways growth.
So if you're a streamer who loves Mario 64, you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of, which is like a genre, right? Because there's that cross-pollination of communities.
Because genres have more natural cross-pollination, I believe, and interest.
And streamers who can find you.
I think there's more chance of cross-pollination between genre streams than there is the same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Right front, you have different game categories by genre. You have that. Now, it's an important detail about the idea. It was supposed to be on the front page.
Top. And the sorting is on the front page. You have the different categories. You can click.
You know, whether it's fighting
game,
FPS, whatever it is, and then you could tag the game.
You make the tag with the game name
in it, and then that way there's such, you know, you're expanding the viewer's taste subtly adjacent.
You maximize your odds of finding somebody else similar if it's a category by genre, because you like that genre. You already basically get it.
You know, if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo. You know, I remember that game as well. And, you know, you're subtly moving that pollination.
And again, notice the only changes he makes to my idea is making it about like social control.
Throughout different streamers.
My view is from the viewer's perspective.
There's a fair amount of people where there'll be cross-pollination if they're all in the same shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? Because I know watching music, I know watching the art category, you know, and I know being in the retro category.
As a gamer that likes playing older games,
there are more genres than categories, and that cross-pollination between communities.
Cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing
Now, why does he say this? Why does he say this? Why does he say this? Why does he say this?
in a game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game,
Sure.
and it's
Oh, I pissed Eddie off. I don't give a fuck. The guy's... I made this presentation to Eddie. That's why he knows this part.
not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game, and they don't see anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just turn off kick and they leave. Eddie did my part of the presentation from memory. Look.
And that cross-pollination between communities.
Because I'd done the presentation for Eddie.
Cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in
I did the presentation for multiple staff members. I did the presentation for Eddie. I asked to get on KickTalk. I told them Mustache will not have me on KickTalk. Then they have on this guy. A regular viewer of mine, they have on this guy, and he does my presentation.
game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game,
Sure.
and it's not there.
Oh no, I pissed off Eddie. Well, Eddie's a fucking thief. So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game, and they don't see anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just turn off kick and they leave. And I was kind to him. I was still kind to him because I didn't think he was in on it. I wasn't sure he was in on it. Now I think he is. He was going to lie about me.
Interrupt you on that. Like, but if you still use the tags for the games, you'll still find it.
The tag.
I never accused him of being in on this. I never accused Eddie of being in on this.
Needs to be in the game.
I just
It needs to
accused
be
the guy.
Filter by tag.
Yeah.
So,
no,
for
no,
instance, you know, as a subcategory.
Maybe it's about putting the genre before the category. You know what? That
Or else
could
I'm
actually be
talking
pretty
shite,
simple
I
to
don't
do.
know, but-
That
They could implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
Because you already have all the data and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I don't think would be too hard to implement when they've already got the database for games and stuff.
It's a love for kick, do you know what I mean? It's generally like, this is my home now, so
I say we because I consider myself Team Kick.
I'll succeed on it as much as me, do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't mind, if somebody does adopt it, let them know I came up with it. Or just steal it, whatever. I can't stop you.
And we have you and the other 21 creators to thank for that on all the notes. But you guys are constantly.
if we could just have it so
Idea is
people are able
gone.
to set their own tags, but also
Anyway, things are falling. Thank you. He used the same terminology. Yeah. The guy. Yeah, man. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It was mind blowing, bro. We watched it live. It was a weird set of circumstances. So like I said, I made the presentation, right, a couple times to staff, yada yada, and I asked to get on KickTalk. That's the whole reason I came up with it, right? I'm like, can I get on KickTalk? I made the presentation to Eddie. I asked Eddie. I told him Mustache never gonna have me on there. He just said why, and I was like, bro, and I gave all the reasons. I'm like, he doesn't like me, yada yada. And I mean, it seems true, right? I didn't get on there, and my presentation did. And then all of a sudden, this guy who I was hosting, that guy, I was hosting him in retro. I was nice to him. He would in fact watch my stream regularly. He was a lurker. That guy that pitches the presentation, he was a lurker. And then I get mad when that happens, right? I go to his chat and I'm like, hey, bro, you know what? I didn't see the thing in the log anymore, which that's interesting. I went into his chat and I said, it's weird it's not in here, though. Maybe they didn't track this back then. I guess this is after that. This was pre-API. Yeah, it's pre-API. I went in there and I said, I hope the clout was worth it, I said to him. And he bans me, right? And then I go and I go to my chat and I'm like, guys, we need to make an evidence video about that. That's fucked up. And so, like you could see, there's a bunch of different presentations. That's because I wanted to show that I made the same presentation multiple different times and it was the same each time. Like, I was working on it, right? I was workshopping it. I kept changing the presentation and each time a little bit. I kept, you know. So I showed the multiple pieces to show that I did it multiple times. And it was the same presentation, and we got a bunch of the VODs. We didn't get all of them in either. I had too much evidence. I had to cut it down to that and try to, in like 4 minutes or whatever it is. I had to cut it down a lot. I had too much evidence. I had a lot I had to cut. It was just like redundant, just me saying the same things over and over. Cross-pollination, cross-pollination, cross-pollination. I said cross-pollination like a million times. I said like a million times. I just saw kick tags, yeah. Eddie doesn't seem like the kind of person that gives a fuck about gaming. He doesn't. He doesn't, man. He doesn't. You think we're following. What do you mean people watch? So what else do we want to cover? Let me check Nick Lee again. I just wanted to cover that today. I was planning on doing like a real stream. But I don't know. We can still play Super Robot Wars, but probably not. I think I probably should end soon, probably. I really got more to talk about today. I'll be back tonight, though. Anything you guys want to talk about? Well, anything we need to cover about this? Any other thing I can add on? Check out this, like these fucking people, man. Oh, my what I posted on Twitter. I'll show you what I posted on Twitter. Let me show you that. We can end the stream with that, I think. Not a bad idea, right? Alright guys, thank you guys for hanging out. This is a good idea. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tonight, alright? Back tonight. We got, what are we doing tonight? The card game. I'm premiering the card game tonight. I got a card game. We're premiering that tonight. Come tonight for the card game. Tonight's the card game. On Monday, I'm taking off. Tuesday, we'll be back with Devil Summoner on the Sega Saturn. Playing Devil Summoner on the Sega Saturn. And then Hiarigami will be Wednesday and Thursday. All right, guys? And then same deal. Friday, I'll decide when we get there. Saturday, Super Robot Day. Etc. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one from the most hateful guy in the world. Greggy Reeds. One of these is nice. All right, take it easy. You two, hold on though first, guys. I want to show you the Twitter thing. This right here, bro. I said, all right, Kick. All right, Kick Community, Steak, Sam Maria, Bajan. You guys want to paint me as the villain? Bro. Fine then, right? Fuck it then, right? Fuck it then.
Man, these people took my kids from me, then they froze my bank account. I got so much anger in me, got no way to take it out. Think I'm stuck in a matrix, when I fuss my nitrous. Yes, I am a cook, I like when people fuck on my dick. The shit that I'm posting on Twitter, they telling me, hey, don't say that. How niggas can't see me in public, I'm driving an all-chrome Maybach. With all of the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. With all of the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Nigga, how Hitler?